Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Final Fantasy XIV. Ignore how it's gonna say Endwalker here, because instead, it's Stormblood! There's a weather forecast on the horizon, and it tells of storming with a chance of blood, a thing I totally didn't steal from the stream chat before the YouTube video started. So we're doing that. We're sorry, hair in my eye. Great start to a YouTube video. Do I restart it? Fuck no! We're doing Stormblood. We are finally onto the 3rd expansion. Does a Realm Reborn count as an expansion? I know Realm Reborn's the base game, but it's 2.0. It's kind of like an expansion of 1.0, but they removed 1.0. I'm calling it, we're on the 3rd expansion. That's how I'm calling it, because it's good, because it's confusing to count it otherwise. It's confusing to say it's the 2nd expansion, but it's like the 3rd thing that we're doing. Either way, when we last left off, I cried. We lost a dragon. We lost a robot. Hopefully they're dead. They may not be. So, we're gonna go and try and find it and probably do a revolution while we're there, because I don't know how we're gonna find it without doing that. So, expansion sometimes reference to one in context of the actual expansions. Well, it's like, I want to call Stormblood expansion number 3, because it's like the 3rd thing. To call it expansion 2, but we're on like the 3rd arc is confusing me. So I'm not gonna do that. Either way, to start off how we're going to do all of these, though I don't think I technically did it for a Realm Reborn, but I think we did it like during the end of an era stuff that we watched for a Realm Reborn. We're gonna watch the intro, partially because I need outro music for the YouTube video and I use the intro movie music for that, but also because the Heavensward one was really cool, and we're gonna see the really cool stuff that they do with these things, and people have said they're good. So, I'm also gonna see the title screen. Stormblood time! It is Stormblood time. Dramatic music already. That is a giant statue. That is a giant statue. Does that happen to be a statue of one Ralga? It might be a statue of Ralga. Oh my god. Someone carved the word Square Enix into this ancient statue of a god. Little on the nose. Statue of Square Enix. Look, it's Mr. Square Enix. Okay, I can literally see the thing of Rolga there. We have a dancer! No, dancer's the next expansion. What? Wait, no. Oh, it's Lise. Oh, it's Lise. It's Mr. Enix. Okay, so Lise gets a new fit. Lise gets a new fit. Okay, okay. They're monking! They're monking. And Meteor is monk. And they're gonna fight each other to train on top of a giant hand. I'll be honest, it's now weird to see Meteor because we saw Arbert. And I think Arbert does look a little slightly different to Meteor, so it is a little confusing now. It is a little confusing now to see the two of them next to each other. Wait, hell, it's to say that lovely ass up with no bra. They're taped on the inside, it's fine, don't worry about it. That's the real technique. That's the real technique. Their blows are landing with such ferocity, it's causing shockwaves across the entire thing. Hey, look. That is really fucking high up. What's on top of that? Look at them beating the crap out of each other. They're sparring like hell. Look at them go. We don't really actually have a song, though. It's kind of just, like, backing music for the thing. There's no, like, big song like Heavensward had for its big dramatic song. Al Amigo! Garlemald! Across the giant sea. Othard. It's both! It was a bit easy to work out, but it's both! It's Al Amigo and Doma. It's both of them. I mean, I guess there's this music happening. Is Doma underwater? Is Doma... Wait, no, because I guess there's a thing off to the side. Oh, okay, we're now leaving Doma. We're off to the side of it. Look! Fantasy Japan! Is this Meteor again? Oh yeah, people did say that before. He's a monk and samurai in this expansion. Yeah, he's monk and samurai in this expansion. Oh, yeah, get ready for the Virgil shit! Judgment cut, judgment cut, judgment cut! Now pick up all of the bullets! With, oh, you're just gonna cut them. Never mind. People lived in those homes. People lived in those homes! They lived there! They lived there. It's fantasy shit. Lyrics! Stormblood blood. Born from blood. Hey! Kasetsu and Nigiri. Raise your head, hear the call to arms ringing in your heart, loyalty, unity, liberty. Stormblood! Arrgh! So, gonna be honest, kind of an interesting. Just tiny bit of lyrics. I mean, they're very thematic for the theme of Revolution. Interesting opening movie compared to the last time. Interesting opening movie compared to last time. Like, the Heavensward one has a lot to do with the story leading up to... Yeah, it feels like a trailer compared to opening movie. Because the Heavensward one has a lot showing you, like... It shows a lot of, like, the fall. It shows a lot of the fall leading up to why you've gone to, Ishgard, and then showing you how Ishgard is fucked and stuff like that. Where this is very much a travel brochure of, look at Alamigo! Look at the cool stuff there! Look at the cool fighting you can do there! Look at Doma! And the thing that's next to Doma, because that was actually, because we only saw Doma underwater. I can't remember the thing from the map of the thing that's next to Doma. But, I think it's where Masosai came from, because he's also a samurai. But I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now. And then you go here! So there is that. I mean, the small amount of lyrics we got are very fitting. But we didn't get we got like an ending song stinger. So well, you're going here, and you're going here. That shows much more of a mix of travel, but sure, and plot elements. Like, that's the thing, Heavensward was hardly at all travel brochure. It was a little bit of travel brochure, but Heavensward was very heavily, yeah. I can passively listen to Heavensward title music, but the Stormblood one is kind of amped with that visuals. Well, yeah, because the song in the background is just accompanying like, Heavensward as a song is its own song, and then there's the visuals that are there. The Heavensward one's there. The Heavensward, Heavensward one is like a proper song. That one is an accompaniment to the visuals, except for that ending, like, chant thing. So, yeah, that's not a... I mean, I still have a thing for the YouTube outro, but, yeah, it's a full-on thing. It's a very different vibe. It's a very different vibe. The way that you said that there, trailer is definitely a better comparison than an opening movie. I mean, it's not bad, it's just... I didn't even, like, outside of the screaming storm of blood born from blood... Outside of that, you don't even get the vibe of, like, revolution or imperialism happening in that trailer. Other than there was a couple soldiers that Meteor was fighting. Like, other than that, yeah, it's interesting. Heavensward only showed off Ishgard and the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, I think Sea of Clouds was in it. But to be fair, Heavensward is much more contained than future expansions geography-wise. It is literally right next door to the rest of Eorzea. We are traveling across a sea for this one. At some point. Pretty much open title and up. Well, yeah, we're crossing a sea. We're going, like, further than Garlemald for this. We are going over there. And someone was saying about how Meteor's hair grew a bunch. I did see the message. I'm just talking about a specific thing, Angelo. It's fine. I'm just talking about a specific thing because it's the start of an expansion and I'm reacting to a big thing. And I'd rather talk about that while it was happening than address your personal issues. I will wait until I'm done. But, yeah. The traveling of the distance between two landmasses. Everyone has boats. That would take a while. The hair's gonna grow. I think it says in the book. I think it says in this book. Everyone open up your textbooks. I think it says somewhere here, but it's talking about like the landmasses. Somewhere here. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, it talks about the 3 great continents here. And it says somewhere about here about how long it would travel to Othard. It does mention it somewhere here. I cannot see it. It was somewhere in here. Yeah, from Old Charlian to Vilbrand is a fortnight, and it takes 2 moons to get to Doma. It takes 2 moons to get to Doma. Your hair can grow a lot in 2 months. Your hair can grow a lot in 2 months, so that's why. That's why the hair does that. To be fair, Othard and Eorzea are equidistant from Garlemald. Yeah, but Othard to Eorzea is not equidistant from Garlemald to Eorzea. But yeah, it takes like 2 months. Of course the hair's gonna grow. So, talking about how long time takes in this game, it's gonna have to take a bare minimum of 2 months to get to Doma. It takes 2 months of time, guarantee will at least pass, because it takes 2 months to get to Doma. Unless we're doing some long distance Aetheryte traveling bullshit. Unless we're doing that. But you normally have to attune to an Aetheryte before you can travel to it. So, unless we're planning on doing what we did to get to the Arkafar Amphitheater, but instead of traveling a distance of, like, one side of an ice wall to the other side of it, we're traveling across a fucking ocean. At least 2 months will pass in the time it takes to get there. Which I'm assuming we'll have to boat, because going by land is kind of not an option. Pro tip, stock up on Aetheryte tickets. Like the passes that lower the cost, because I have those. Or if you're talking about the free travel ones, I think I still have my 99 when I started the game because I haven't used any yet. But yes, hello Angelo. Exams do suck, I agree. Exams are so fucking stupid. The whole testing environment of exams is fucking ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Because it's just like, oh, how much can you remember about these specific things? Going into an exam and, like, putting it onto a piece of paper. And I fucking hate them. That's why I did that's one of, well, I mean, I'm a dumbass and an idiot in school, so that didn't help. But also, a lot of it was just remember stuff. And I'm just like, miss, I've had several concussions. But over there. Travel from one zone to the other goes for like 1,500 gil. It's extremely expensive. You're traveling an ocean. You're going across an ocean. It makes sense. I mean, I'm already at the point where I'm just like, okay, traveling to, what's it called? Idleshire. Travel from Idleshire. It's just like, oh, that's 600 gil. That's starting to get up there. That is starting to get up there. Anyway, let's begin Stormblood. I did notice from the moment we beat the Far Edge of Fate, if I load up 14 from the PS4, the PS5 main menu, it does give me the Heavenswood. It does give me the Heavenswood. It gives me the Stormblood splash screen now. It used to give me the Heavenswood one. But yeah, the moment we finished the Fire Edge of Fate, I said, get the Stormblood one. This is my free teleport location. Well, you have one of those. I have return. It'll definitely be wise to make some of those the cheaper ones. Because currently it's just set to like Gold Saucer and Uldar and Ishgard. Probably makes more sense to make one of the long distance ones the cheap one. Even if I use the long distance one as a cheap one and go to there and then just go from there to somewhere else, it would cut down a lot of the cost. Even that would cut down a hell of a lot of cost. Doesn't help that when avatars have a maximum of 80 points, you're required to get at least 45 to get a passable grade, which is the bullshit at the highest caliber. I never had to worry about like passing. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna quickly do some of my summoning stuff. I never had like specific passing grades in school. I mean, if there was like passes and fails in my final exams, I wouldn't have passed basically any of them. But again, memorization. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is totally normal things that normal people do. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. I need to turn down my game volume. The sound effects are so loud. Oh, I got some gil. Somehow my money is back up to 600,000. Almost 700,000. I honestly don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. I sold off all of my dyes, and I've basically just been like running dungeons. I forget how much money you actually get from running dungeons. Like, it's not millions upon millions, but like in a dungeon, every enemy you kill gives you a few gil, and when you kill as many enemies as exist, sometimes you get like a lot of it. You do get quite a lot. Anyhows, everyone say goodbye to the Forgotten Night for... Well, maybe we'll still come back. We might still come back here today. I don't know. We need to get to another inn today, somewhere in Stormblood. Which, again, I'm assuming there's not a city literally on the other side of the wall. Because that would be weird. So, we may not. But, actually, I think we also got to come back here for Sid. But, this is our final moving on properly from Heavenswood. Blue Mage Band isn't on about to make money. We'll do Blue Mage stream actually soon. Some stage, like, beginning of April is, beginning of April and end of April. I have a shitload of public holidays, so one of those days will be that. Okay, sorry, arcs in total, just 14 have. In terms of expansions, it's currently at 5. It's at 5 expansions. We're starting the third. So there's kind of also arcs in between, but also those arcs are kind of like starting one and finishing another. But in terms of expansions, there's 5, including the base game, and we're starting the third. The game's long and huge and big. The game is very, very huge. The game is very, very huge. It's alright, this is only stream number 58 of a series where I'm doing 6 to 8 hour episodes. It's gonna be ridiculous. For the YouTube episodes, this is going to be the, this will likely be the series that has the most number of individual episodes for YouTube, while also being the series for YouTube that has the longest episodes on average. It's gonna be fucking wild. Because Yakuza 0 is still beating the most number of episodes of anything, because it has 104 episodes for Yakuza 0. But that was back when I was doing 30 to 40 minute episodes. So it's slightly different. I'm pretty sure I spoke to all of them. Also, yeah, because Totaro and Rio were talking to each other. I gotta say, also, I think we ran into them during the Void arc. When we did the Alliance raids, I've run into like 2 times since. They may be different ones, because maybe the like little things to add to it is different. But I have run into Taru in duty roulettes like 2 or 3 times since we saw Tataru in I think it was the Alliance series we did, because I think in the same thing we saw Taru, and then we also saw Oshivant Gunstone. Kind of games you can enjoy by appreciating all the little things in it instead of skimming through it. Oh, I'm going overboard when it comes to appreciating the little things. I literally have 2 lore books that are about 350 pages each of like small font writing, like really small text. And I have the 2 books they've released so far. Those 2 books cover the first 3 expansions. They haven't made a book yet for expansions 4 and 5. I also can't read the second book because I haven't done the expansion yet. Because we're literally about stuff. You're running into Ivo Robotnica on the EU data center I usually play on. I mean, I see, like, there are a couple people who I recognize consistently around, like, the Limsa Aetherite, which, by the way, Deku, your friends in the FC that you're in who ran into us at the beginning of one of the streams recently, I've seen them a couple times around the Limsa Aetherite as well. But then there's a couple of people who I've seen in Duty Roulettes a couple times. And then sometimes I just see people and I'm just like, oh, hey! You're a content creator. So there's also that. So you have fun. Length isn't really an issue. Like, well, length is kind of an issue for this because it's an MMO, so you do have to pay a month-to-month subscription fee to pay it. So length can be an issue in that regard. The longer you take to play it, the more money it costs you to play it. There is also that. Whoever takes better which side is going to change their outfit this time. Well, who hasn't? Orion J changed outfit. You have to pay. It's an MMO. It's an MMO. MMOs have monthly subscription fees. Basically, all MMOs have that because if they didn't, they wouldn't be able to cover server costs based on a one-time sale price alone. It's an MMO. That's the normal thing for them. So there is that. There is that. I mean, I imagine how much you pay for the monthly sub is like, I imagine they make a good profit on the monthly sub as well. But if there was no monthly sub, they wouldn't be able to afford to run the game. That's why I recommend playing the free trial for as long as you can. Ah, that's what I did. As in, I bought the game after stream number 10. While we were not even finished the first expansion. Everyone's favorite Scion Johnny. Yeah, Urianger changed outfits when he was going through his villain arc. I didn't MMOs require money. I thought only put NFTs in. Oh gosh, the game said that bullshit. Well, MMOs have done this since I started. It's relatively cheap to play if compared to other MMOs a lot of the time. Is it? How expensive are other MMO subs? Though I think it's more expensive because I'm getting fucked over by conversion prices. In the European currency that I pay in, it's about 13 a month, but I live in Australia, so that translates to 22. It translates to $22 a month for me. But are other MMOs more expensive? Wow. When will Urianger be hot again? That's the question. When will Urianger be hot again? Beyond the Great Wall. Half an hour's a man with a great deal on his mind.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Probably by trying to find them as well. Probably trying to find them as well. And if they get their hands on either, we're fucked. Description for this game. Well, in the European currency I pay in, which I don't know if I pay in pounds or euros, I pay 13 a month. But translated to Australian dollars, because our dollar is garbage, I pay 22 a month. Which I consider worth it because I've put roughly 1,700 hours into this game. I've been saying 1,300 for a while. I recalculated it. It's 1,700 hours. So there's that. Also have more predatory cash shops and such. Oh, I've spent enough money on this cash shop for this. I pay a flat 60 a year. I should probably pay the yearly. I just haven't had the money at one time to do the yearly thing. I should probably do the yearly sub for this game. It would probably be a lot cheaper. It's just, I very much live paycheck to paycheck at the moment, so I can't afford it at big ones. Think about general predatory money behaviors of many other MMOs. That is true. That is true, yeah. Not that I've not spent a lot of money on the cash up as is.
Forgive me.
How do you not see me? I'm twice your height.
Proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Same here, Alphano. Same here. Guitar!
Alphano, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
We have a plan.
Yes, sir.
We have a plan. Being alive on this must be just so jarring. I feel like some days me and Deca must be playing different games, considering one's Vero, one's Lala.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
We did see him on top of the wall last time, yes. We did see that. So there's at least something. At least it's the most
And what
exciting.
of the Primal and Omega?
I almost called her Ada. I almost called her Ada again. At least. Gonna have to remember that.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What's that? Cat ear hoodie is iconic. I want it in real life. Trans women in STEM.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
There's for times I mean, I can't be the only one who thinks caramels aren't the most expressive. MMO. MMO. There is no other explanation other than it's an MMO. Yeah. It's an MMO. I don't know how much of the budget goes towards making sure the game is functional on a server-side level, but from some estimates that I've seen from some people for MMOs, it can be like anywhere from like a quarter to half. And it could possibly be higher than that. It could possibly be a lot lower than that. But yeah, a lot of the budget goes to that. It used to be Mocap 1.0, but the frame rate was a PowerPoint presentation, so... yeah, it's also... This is also technically a PS3 game. Well, I think Stormblood is when it became... Was it before Stormblood was released that they stopped PS3 support? We may be entering officially PS4 territory at this point. It's either Stormblood was the last expansion or that on PS3, or was the first expansion not on PS3. I don't remember. Yeah, Stormblood dropped PS3 support. So we're technically in a PS4 game right now, using an engine and a base game from a PS3 game. So there is also that. Part of the next expansion's big thing is updating the things. I understand if this game making me feel a bit ashamed to give myself as a gamer. I didn't understand a lot of MMO stuff until I started playing this. Until I started playing this, the world of MMOs was confusing and to me as well and everything like that. Even as a lot of game design decisions are completely different. I'm just like, this doesn't feel like a normal game. And then the explanation from everyone is, yeah, it's not, it's an MMO. MMOs are a whole different world when it comes to like budget, design, expectations, and everything. So there is that. But yeah, the character things aren't as expressive, but they've been specifically pushing that with certain side things, and I personally love the art style so much that I don't care that much. My first and only MMO I've played seriously, so it's all good. They get you saw a lot because they work so different. Yeah, that's very much my thing. One of the most confusing part of 14 is trying to make an account. Yeah, a lot of people, this would be their first MMO, considering how it's taken off and how it's like...
The wall serves to
so
demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
I mean, their account to play through Steam, and it was hell itself. If you make an account wrong, you can't... Oh my god, ow. If you make an account wrong, you can't play the free trial, and it's fucking ridiculous. I remember, I think Jensha was giving me a step-by-step guide on how to make the account. So yes, taking the wall, the Empire are going to consider that in an invasion. If they take the wall, yes.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Yeah, it's also the Empire, they would probably use that as an excuse, regardless of how they actually thought of it.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
That's why the Horrified is a weapon of mass destruction. Point me at something and I will destroy it. Except for maybe that giant dragon. That may be above my pay grade. I might need a group of 7 adventurers to help me take on that. So his voice is so much softer here. I guess that, well, there would be a decent amount of time between expansions, so yeah. A change in the voice and stuff.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
I'm making a Microsoft account on your PC. Oh god, trying to do that for this fucking computer was a nightmare.
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
This is appropriate. This is the appropriate response. This is the appropriate response. We know how it goes when nations just go, oh, these people need liberating. Let's just send our troops there to do it without any discussion with the people who actually fucking live there. We know how that goes. We know how that goes. Is that your fan of PS5 bad takeoff? It is my fan. It is hot. I'm touching the fan right now. I'm doing Mars Morales to my fan right now. I need it that close to me or I will melt to death. I'm sorry if you can hear it, but I will melt to death if it's not that close to me in this room. We're meant to be in autumn at the moment, but it's still very hot. It is still very hot. I mean, even right now, I feel like I'm sweating a ridiculous amount.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Is this good said for your PS5? My PS5 is fine. It's fine. The PS5 is concerned with a PS4 game, and I'd be other concerned. Seeing some of the snowstorm if I could. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it, Mix. It'd be very nice. Oh, I have to check a delivery Moogle, Mix. I have to check a delivery Moogle. I do have to do that on stream, don't I?
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance.
So basically, we're going to the Resistance inside there, and just going, hey, how's it going? Mind if we help you do a revolution?
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
I think she'd want to do that.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
I mean, you're giving me exactly what I want. Ah, what a difficult deal to take.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Give it to Alamigo on lease? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Deku. Okay. God, I am so tall and my axe is so huge. You can see it poking out from Lisa's head.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course I am. As if you have to ask. The
Thanks.
response to American and Japanese nationalism.
It means a lot
doesn't
knowing
like
you'll
the
be
actual
there.
version of its themes. Yeah. Yeah.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Hey! Krau's joining us in the fray. Full on
I have
Scion at
spent
this
quite
point.
enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
We're all just going. We're all just going again. Alpha, no, you're on babysitting duty
I
this
trust
time.
you have no objections.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Mariana, should be hot again. Okay, who is... Everyone... Okay, everyone hands up if you don't want to come to Alamigo.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Oh, thank you for staying behind.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Oh, they're boyfriends. We need people to keep a watch on the place. You can't do that while you're having sex in the place. Hey, Stormblood quest sound. I think that we heard a couple times for doing the job quests. It's dramatic. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. I imagine your dialogue's similar. I think so, yeah. What will become of our homeland? I want to think of this endeavor. No, it is different. If you were young, you would join. You can if you're good. Good at which one? Oh, they're here. Oh, hello. Oh, they're here. I thought they were... I'll be honest, I thought they already left. I thought they already left. Even the Tara has our limits, so I've taken upon myself to assist her in managing communications with various organizations and our members in the field. Real and the others are counting on us for support, after all. I don't know where the hell you go. Are you going to transfer out the Alamiga desert and then pull over and put a t-shirt on? It'll be fine. You are ready, Shadow Walker? There can be no turning back once we depart. Almost. There is one thing that remains undone. Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought they had already left. Hey everyone! Hey Crow. If Billy would have given us a chance, anything for a chance to better our homeland. While she's still with us, I know she'd be the one leading the way. Oh. Hey wife. In our absence, I'm going to try and thank her to handle administrative affairs. Continue to coordinate your operations with Alian and the others, and report them directly should you receive word of primal activity. Aye, Captain. You can count on us. As I come back once we cross this bridge, because I only know what awaits us on the other side. Alright. Is someone getting a stern talking to about their shenanigans lately? Because he doesn't hear his last name is Mistwalker, so she's polite to correct him. Keep forgetting if he was technically an Alamigan Highlander. Yeah, just, you know, people get tossed around and then she end up in Uldar. Which her model absolutely wasn't. Sister, please, you never know who might be listening. More importantly, we have our own mission to attend to. If you're too busy thinking such thoughts, you're liable to get us both killed. Even as bit players, they show such passion, such fervor. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be a bit player too. Or better yet, play with their... I know, please. Oh my god. Horniest person of the Scions, I swear. Papaluma's absence will be keenly felt for some time, but don't remind me. Though we had some strict hate others in his stead. Honestly, can you blame her? It's not my type, but... Spirits, Coltonay! Spirits! If we're not more than bit players in their tail, we must do our utmost to support the senior science. And Minifest most of all. Well said, Ori. Every man has his purpose, and we must not doubt ours. Hey, Liz. So it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Only a bit, mind. I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully. You remember Banaga, don't you? Messenger brought word of the Griffin's attack on Balsar's wall. I remembered with the art you need to say that part. But yes! Well, she left not long ago, having made full recovery. If you see Girabanya, be sure to send my love. Love, eh? It's extremely homosexual. Big men? Yeah.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
I do appreciate that Minor Fist always has that slightly prolonged dramatic pause before... There's always a certain amount of time she waits before the nod to build the tension, you know?
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I swear everyone else nods when they talk because they're copying her. My headcanon is that it's an in-joke amongst the rest of the Scions to just constantly go, because of us. That is my headcanon. Chatting away. And they just get used to it. Now it's just natural for everyone. It was an in-joke and now everyone just naturally does it.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabanya?
Exactly. 100%. 100%. 100%.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
If you're fighting the Empire on one side and we're fighting the Empire on another side, then we're dividing our resources. You fighting there helps us fighting here. Who, the new Yugiri VA? Oh, is it new? I didn't notice that.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Not that I saw it. She got a new one because of the thing that happened? Oh, there's drama behind it? Oh, okay.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Okay, well, okay, so that, okay, there's that, okay, that's why, okay. I'll be honest, the name kind of rings a bell now that I'm seeing it. The name kind of rings a bell now that I'm seeing it. I love how everyone else is talking solemnly, and they're doing all of their stuff, and then the moment Gasetsu talks, it's a bellowing echo! Love Gasetsu.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
He's a row in the same sense of Minor Fist of just being like loud at drawing attention to oneself. Gasetsu yelling, anyways!
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
It's just wild to see another row that Minor Fist, comparatively, is actually the subdued one. I like it, but it is funny. It is funny. Minor Fist is taking notes. How do I be like that? Wait, I can amp it up even further than what I do? I'm literally only yelling curse words at everyone when I'm in the middle of battle, but I can go even harder? 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let's pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I forgot. Lise gets a change of outfit. You've gotten rid of the mask, but you gotta change the rest of it as well. I mean, we did see it in the intro. Guess that's who exists. Focus. We did see it in the intro that Lise has a new outfit. Me, what, now? Alright then, if you insist. Tataru! I'm sorry that I'm not wearing the leather jacket you made me, Tataru. I have a glam idea for it, I just have to finish making it. Some of the things are expensive and I can't make them on the market board because they're way higher than what I have. Hey! That's not what she was wearing in the opening thing. But it does look cool. A little exposed for fighting on the front lines as a monk, but at least it's actually not that far off what I wear. Now that I think about it, it's on the mugshot just wish wasn't gender locked. Now that I think about it, one of my monk things is also like a leather vest with the midriff exposed, so I guess I can't talk shit. What do you think? As you can see, I'm designed to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made for the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a silence receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I love the gloves, though. I love the gloves. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Like, they're a cooler, fancier version of, like, the punching gloves. I like those gloves a lot. They're actually really sick. Then onward to Girabanya! Our first stop will be at Amarasai's Spire in the East Shroud. Theme of Triumph. As a YouTuber, I like that every time listening in the background of a scene, superimposed a picture of Barbie on her, it never stops being funny. I mean, it is accurate. It is, at the very least, accurate. Anyway, to the East Shroud. Every time she's on screen, white woman detected. Okay, this may be a mean thing to ask, but it's not in any capacity. Why is Lise so white? Why is Lise so white? Look at Raoban. Look at Ilberd. Look at all of the other Alamegans that we've met. Why is this bitch so white? Genuine question here. Ariane, Angie, oh my god. I'll let you down, Papa Limo. I promise. To be fair, Minfilia was pretty white too. Why is it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete? Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? To bring forth the arbiter of his vengeance, but not remain to see the aftermath? Pablo had to know it would only be temporary. Grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with the power of 1,000,000 prayers. Nor chance did his disciples stand, armed with only a broken staff. Again, Bahamut had a lot more going for it. Alamiga's pretty mixed. Most Alamegans that we've met haven't been, is the thing. A lot of Alamegans that we met haven't been. Most Alamegans that we've met have been fairly dark-skinned. Like, think about all the people in Little Alamigo, the named characters, like the couple of them that we met back in Hawthorne Hut. Not Hawthorne Hut. Quarry Mill. Like, the light-skinned Alamegans that we've seen so far have basically just been Minfilia and her. I know some people complain about her being a white savior, but like, what? She's very white. She is very... It's just that Lise is so white. She's so white. Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the Aether here is in turmoil. Once its calamity has this land been subjected to forces of the magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega. Yeah, shit is still kind of fucked around here. That shit don't wear off instantly. You know, there was a flood. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Girabanya. I mean, the flood that happens there... If she doesn't, if she didn't look like Baby Space, if she didn't look like Baby Spice, it wouldn't look like she was, but she does. Is this gonna be the Bully Lease expansion? Jesus Christ. We're not even in Girabanya yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was saying words. Yeah, no, that whole flood that happened with Shinryu and Omega, I 100% assume that happened so they could cut out the graphical processing power of registering the lands that existed just to have them fight with all of the particle effects going on that they possibly could without having to render the lands. That's why the flood happened. That's really why it happened. I'm a beef with her design. I mean, I like her outfit. I do like her outfit. And again, I can't talk shit about it being so heavily exposed because that's also one of my monk lamps, so... Oh, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Proceed to Kashramarians. Yes. Into Girabanya we go. It's a map of the giant world. Because we're going to be traveling a lot for this thing.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood! It's a very different thing to just, like, end a 1,000-year war between two people who are fighting for Hey! Hello! Hello! Hi, everyone! Okay, if it's not here, immediately has you loaded in. Because I gave it to you. Hello! Hi! Yeah! Less people, but I tried. It still works. It still works. Who here is called Pilkenjoya? Pilkenjoya? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yay! Hi, everyone. Hey. I have to get my own here. Bye. Farewell. Farewell. What's funny in her pick a culture phase. We're only in Girabanya, and it's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Whee! 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 Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, who wants to show me around? Where are we? Where are we? We're beyond the Great Wall. That's okay. So we're not in a city. We're in a full zone. This isn't. So I was correct. We're not in a full. We're not in a city. We're not in a city. Oh my god. Once again, Artesia has new hair. Once again, Artesia has new hair and new clothes. Oh my god. Every time I see Artesia, she has a new haircut. I swear. Point. Go to the Aetherite. You know what? I probably shouldn't. I probably didn't need to ask that, did I? I probably didn't need to ask. Should I go to the Aetherite? I see someone hiding behind here. I see someone hiding behind a tree here. Hello, I see you. I see you there. Hello there, bunny rabbit in a suit. Hello. Anyway. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at delivery Moogle. Well, I'd love nothing more to deliver a letter to my proud protege. If there's something I can do for you today, I must convey my congratulations again. Where once a rank amateur now stands a veritable maestro of mail carrying, Cooper. The countless post Moogles you've inspired are carrying your torch as well. We may call upon you again, but until that day, stay safe in your adventures. I can't remember if we actually showed this before on stream, but yeah, dialogue is now changed in delivering Moogles because we did the courier stuff. But yes. I have a letter here. Fuck this! Look out! There's a shark! Oh my god! She's on a link shell. Ah! So we have a major general cushion. The shark with legs. Then is also a cushion, and we have a Moogle letterbox. A house woman gift, I guess. Or you got a house. Thank you. Thank you. I did see this. I just wanted to show it off on stream because you know it's the first letter I've gotten from someone, and I thought it was funny. But yes, thank you. Thank you. I don't have a proper letterbox, so a Moogle one works well. And obviously, a shark cushion works well for the pirate house thing. So fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Is there a thank you? Is there a thank you here? There's a thumbs up. There's a thumbs up. Yeah. Man, I've checked out your house earlier. You ran into my house? I did open it up to people so anyone could walk in there, yes. I mean, to be fair, at this stage, most of my interior decorating has been done by Artesia. I miss my cube emote. Do we need to make one? Actually, Doodle's already made one. Doodle's already made one. I should put that as an emote for my channel. So anxious to battle the Guardian, sometimes find myself tightly gripping the hilt of my blade without realizing it. Perhaps that is to be blamed for the blisters on my hands. What are you doing? That doesn't feel like it helps. Oh my god. They have a giant war table already set up. Let's put up a fuck ton of paintings. And that's most of what I have right now. What is this place actually called? Oh, we're still in Castrum Oriens. Okay. Okay. We're still in Castrum Oriens. Oh, I need to turn off names. I need to turn off names before it gets completely out of hand. There we go. If I can get that for you. Alright, so for this battle, we're going to move the Lala over there and kick over the other pieces. And then we have succeeded in battle. Quite an atmosphere here, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles. One can hardly blame them, given recent events. Leftovers are required to stand on tables. Only because they're not tall enough to see above the table once you're off of it. Your alliance has done well to repurpose those Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. You literally can't see above the table. What about Pippin? How does Pippin set the tables? Do they give Pippin a step stool? General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. I see the colors of so many nations. Limsa, Gridania, Uldar, now Ishgard. Well, that brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, my Amethyst. Pippin stares at the table. Because Lalas are required. So this is the east end. Not too different from the rest of the shroud, is it? The truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. It is literally next to it. We are still kind of next to the shroud. It's not going to be immediately a desert. Arrowbomb. Greetings, Scions. Above the O's in Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Colors of 4 nations, 2 of which are blue. Hey, Immortal Flame's flag is black, though. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, but barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balsar's wall weren't enough, he'll bet summoned a primal right on their doorstep. Garlemald's not to like let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even it was not ill birds to make. Now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. Silence, stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We'd have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down. I swear. Then I'll leave it to you. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Lord Flame should have been yelling, Gridania Green. I'll tile this hill. Ha! Of Of all the costs around the world, you walk into mine. I said, Master Garland, what brings you here? Is that missing Algon weapon and Draconic Primal? Omega and Shinryu, I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the Trail of Destruction, and it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. If there's like Omega fell to Earth and occupied territory, it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the status systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, which no others were except for Wake Up, weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should already open and find it regardless. We have 2 giant problems that we'll have to deal with at some point. Assuming they're not dead. Assuming they're not dead. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. I said 12-7 kicks me. Again, I stand by it. Manifest 100% has a crush on Sid as well. Wow, get a lot more experience now that we're in this expansion. 100,000 for a quest. That should actually, that might level me up. It does. Yay! Mastering the Beast. I have now mastered the Beast. And a thing I won't be able to use for this expansion. Oh, I finally have access to this. Oh, finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mithril Tempest finally increases beast gauge. Finally. Gives the north and cross upstream. The Black Bridge belongs to the Guardians. For now. I'm going to name of the Fate of Shinryu and Omega as Master Garland. But now let us remain focused on our current mission. Hey, I have that bird too. Sorry, I tell you, I had to go get a bird, and whatever the fuck rat just flew past. The bridge over Volodnia River has always held great strategic importance. It's a Garland's decision to transform into a fortified installation. Needless to say, we'll not be crossing there. Coward. Sorry. I do hope you're not thinking about running up to Master Garland. It's not your duty to solve all the world's problems, you know. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? We're making another threat to assaults, affecting us into draconic foes would seem almost admirable. Such weapons are doomed to be misused. At this point, we never have need of its services again. Lise takes the lead. Lise is eager to leave Kashamarians. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. The headquarters is located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of there, here, across the Volodnia River. As you go near during the day, this area knows a tad underwhelming. I can't control the speed at which the sun moves. Let's see how good the MSQ is for experience. Yeah, it helps quite a lot. It helps quite a lot. So it's a big part of the reason why Warriors is high level as it is. Because I basically don't do, I don't think I've done any roulette with Warrior at any point ever. Oh, I think I did a bit getting it to 60 so I can unlock Gunbreaker originally. Orlando Valley should have, allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. I won't be able to fly now, will I? Time to get on a bike! Hell yeah. Sorry. Right, we're in new areas. Chocobo Keeps. There we go. We can't just, like, rush around places. We've got to actually, like, take in the sights and stuff now. Slow move, speed time. Not for me! I have a bike. I have a bike. Compass? Oh, yeah, we're not... Sorry, I keep thinking we're in a city. We're not. We're in an open zone. Because that's not how we started. We started Ishgard with, you know, going to Ishgard. But yeah, we're not actually in a city yet. So we already have new types of enemies. Wow. Okay. The Ents here. The Ent type enemies here definitely seem different. Oh, look. More of the destroyed Galleon ships. Gazelle Hawk. Is that a Castador? Oh my god. Look at them all. I love the enemy designs in this game. I mean, Final Fantasy in general. Why are you hiding behind trees? Some blood enemy designer went hard. Oh, bye! Bye, I guess! That's not what I meant. I meant compass. Okay, to the south. I'll grab this before I talk to them. Leshy! Hi, Leshy. Just giving you... So it's pretty on cars and now it's all gray. It'll become daytime at some point. It'll become daytime at some point. Look, the sun comes up in 3 hours. To the east. I completely missed it. What do they look like? I've actually forgotten. They look like wind sprites, right? There it is. So this is their heavily fortified bridge, huh? Oh my god, there's a giant bear. Oh my god, there's a giant bear. Oh my god, there's several giant bears! Laguas, or whatever they're called from, the fucking Fallout games. Someone is at night is so squint. So I need to find a way to get back up here. So I'm just exploring around. It'll become daytime soon. Because we're not in lands of snow, so it's not everything's still not bright white even of a night. Some will come up. Some will come up. Not having control of so many aspects of the world and just having to live with what the game gives you is kind of part of the living, breathing world. They call it the East End because it marks the end of the Black Shroud. Note the sparse of vegetation. And the trees are still here, but it does start shrinking as we're going out, yeah. Because the Shroud is just completely and utterly filled with forestry. On your guard. Girls know these lands better than we. Ah, but I know my axe better than they know how not to die. It's so quiet. Almost as though the Imperials haven't come here for some time. There is no upsetting the cartographic fraternity. Kind of observing that East End entirely depends on one perspectives. I mean, people don't even think of it as Gridania anymore, do they? Why is it the East End if it's not Gridania? Wouldn't it be the West beginning? That's what Tiny Fox, the Spitfire, and the Living, Breathing World like cat. You're not trying hard enough. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northwest, northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Alright, swimming's a mechanic in this game. I constantly forget that swimming is a mechanic in this game. There's so many bodies of water that you can't swim in that I keep forgetting that, oh yeah, sometimes you can swim. What's up? You have a little robot. Hi, Leshy. There's a blockade in the middle of the road I can't get past! Sorry, I'll, Yeah, every single body can't swim is in ARR. I was about to say, isn't there bodies of water in Heavenswood that we can't swim in? But I'm now trying to think of any bodies of water in Ishgard, and I can't in any of Kurthus or Dravania, and I don't think there's any. That place is kind of dearth of bodies of water, because everything is just the swirling abyss beneath it instead. Thaliak River. Oh yeah, Thaliak River. Can you swim in the... Unless you got the River Canyon of Death. Can you swim in the Thaliak River? Is any part of the Thaliak River that you can reach that's not in a time bubble deep enough to swim in? And if so, can you swim in it? I have no idea. I have no idea. You cannot? Hey, there we go. There we go. So I don't want to fall off here because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get back. Oh, also I can't fall off here. Because that's actually... I thought it was just going down to that land, but it goes way further. Yeah, the Imperials have built a lot of shit here. It's gonna be a land by other things, and like it's like here's Gurabanya. It looks like a lot of Imperial stuff. I'm looking at this. I'm getting Wildspire waste webs, but you can't fish, which is more important. Why you want to die so badly? We're minor fish. We won't die to any of this bullshit. Come on, come on. At a glance, it certainly seems shallow enough. If it's fast, I can still knock you over though. See, brother, nothing to worry about. No one will blame you for donning your buoyancy aids, just in case. Is Alphato scared of water? Is Alphato scared of water? Stolla's right. We need to cross before the Imperials spot us. We should not linger out here in the open. No, Artesia's not tall enough! You noticed that the bloody lava prayer shot? No, I didn't. It was fine. Aren't any soldiers? Good. Let's cross. Thankfully, a lava pill is much easier to drown. You're wondering about the tower to the south. I did notice it. It's fucking huge. Oh, that's the bridge. Oh, the tower is the bridge. Oh, okay. Well, they very much heavily fortified it. It's part of Castrum Volodnia. So the Imperial side to call the old bridge after they fortified it. Oh, Castellum, sorry. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can say I brought him banner from absolutely moms away. And there's a chance that everyone noses in it too, though. Come on, we should get moving. It's ugly. Gotta appreciate the Gallians for making all their structures look as fashy as possible. No! Artesia, no! No! So we're gonna run across the river. Playing in the water. I wanna get my bike wet. I wanna run my bike. Oh my god, what is that? That's a lesser one? Sorry, that's a lesser Gargana? God damn. Melbridge and the Alamiga, the cheers also. It's fine, don't worry about it. Now, what Alamigan son? What Alamigan son? What Alamigan son? Oh my god, we have spiders. Someone wants to design slabs, like I said. Look at the giant spiders. Look at the giant spiders. Okay, before we head off down there, Bill, I just show guys I make it time to see some stormy blood. Hey, Emperor! Don't worry. I'm slow at video games. You've missed very little so far. We're in a new area. We're gonna explore. We're gonna see the sights. We can't just rush MSQ. Spiders, the original Instagram baddies. Now, when you say baddies, we're like spiders posting like 30 pics on Instagram, and like that's what it was. Spiders and gross time, you find me, but ignore them. Oh, there was a lot of spiders there, wasn't there? Teeny ass wasted humongous ass. Sorry, I'm exploring. Galled boot. Okay, there's just ghosts in this temple. There's just ghosts in this temple. There's temples like this in Thanalan. And this is another one that has been abandoned. Once again abandoned. I can almost drive my bike off the edge. I can almost drive my bike off the edge. Ah, don't electrocute them with the orb. As I said, we're going to explore. We're going to see the sights, see the geography, get a feel for the land, understand what it's like. What is burning over there? Something is burning. Southeast. Okay. Just follow where the MSQ is telling you to go and you'll get them all. I think it's basically what the game's trying to tell me. This is not the Pokemon. I believe you only come in for a couple of job quests. Similar to how it was in, yeah, there's a couple of job quests that take place at those statues in Iron Reborn as well. There's just burning ships and everything everywhere. Okay, 89 yards. There it is. I found it. I found it, everyone. A lot of actively burning ships. A lot of actively burning ships around here. Like these things were just recently destroyed by a certain giant fucking dragon. Dustdara, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, some of the stuff here, like this stuff is old. That's been sitting here for a while. Maybe ceruleum just burns for a long ass time. Shooting looks funny without the thing you're shooting to be visible. You're just holding out your hand. You're just doing force powers with your hand. Rah. Yeah, maybe the fact that stuff is still burning. There's the sun. There's the sun. Ooh. New theme as well. Yeah, maybe the stuff is just burning because ceruleum burns for a long ass time. It's like oil or something. It could just burn for a really long ass time, considering it's like magic oil. I love how frequently you're changing whether you wear the bunny hood or not. How close is the next one? Way south? Actually, not that far. But we'll probably go up here first. Actually, we're just seemingly leaving here. Oh, we're going to... Yeah, because we're going to Rogers Ridge. Yeah. I mean, desert is really vibey. Visually, I like it more than Thanalan's desert. But the music is nice. Are we there yet? Alice, I will turn this chocobo around. So the ritual lies beyond? I do not see a path. Jump. To be fair, AR is AR. I still stand by the AR zones are better than Heavenswood zones from a visual perspective, though. PS3 textures. It's a day theme I fucking love. It's very nice. It's chill and vibey. We didn't run foul of even a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise. And that there were no surprises. Lise did well. It is reassuring. Lise is able to walk places and not get lost. She's maturing. Lise is growing. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Vralka's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed. A glamour. Good. Ayashtola. That feels mean, given why Ayashtola can say that. Good. I bet you busted because you used the flow. Did we not swim by Montoya's cave like 15 times? I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks. Might be an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, don't know if Tatara told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came with the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. Good. Nice job, Yustola. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. That I can do. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Ta-da! I feel like, oh wow, I can already see a statue. I feel like the Garleans would eventually work this out if they've been occupying this place for however many years. Suppose you could disguise almost anything with a glam prism if you really wanted to. Have you ever used one? Why am I asking? Of course you haven't. LSA asking if I've ever used a glamour prism. Meanwhile, look at me. No, I'm just going into this game with level 50 gear. Don't worry about it. I'm just entering Stormblood with level 50 gear. It's fine. Seeing I feel rather foolish rhyming to diss it earlier. Let us pray that they are amenable to our proposal. United, we stand to accomplish so much more. Alright. All clear. Let's go! Impressive or no, 20 years is a long time for even so complex a glamour to escape the Empire's notice. That was my thought process. What is the name of this zone, entirely? The Fringes. The Fringes, okay. And then we go to Vralka's Reach. Lisa's so excited.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Oh, this is what we saw in the opening. Oh, this is the place in the opening.
Reach,
it's not even Alamigo.
A holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance. For the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Hey!
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
I noticed this. We have to liberate Alamigo first, yeah. The state, not the city. Well, wouldn't it be Girabanya? Wouldn't this count as part of Girabanya? Alamigan armor looks so goofy. Mean. It's hard to feel at ease with that giant statue looking down on you. Samuel was once home to the Fist of Vralka, as I recall. There is no mistaking that statue. Fist of Vralka, I imagine, has to do with how the monkhood started. They have antennas on their helmets. It's cat ears. Ordinarily, I'd shudder at the thought of armed rebels trampling about in the ancient temple of immense historical importance. But Rolga is the breaker of worlds, so it seems rather appropriate, if anything. Gravania and Alamigo are like Lectra and Gradania. Yeah. Yeah. So we're not in Alamigo yet. Fascinating. A massive, nigh imperceptible glamour encompassing the entire valley. That's how the sun was able to escape the watchful eye of Imperial airships. Thundering at Rolga's temple. Fitting. Griffin thanks because Griffins are the symbol of Alamigo. But the chain of thunder as soon as Fuckfist gets here. That's Thunderwing. That's Thunderwing causing that to happen. It's good to see Nug go up and moving again. Other than when she headed home, so naturally I assume she left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. None of us do that. Pleasure to see you again. I'm Carl your stroller. Without his help, I might not be sitting here today. At least not so soon. Huh, so you really came. Never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. And why were they heavens and pre-order man? Mefford seems to know us. Mefford seems to know us. Did we run into you in Little Alamigo? I apologize if I don't recognize you. You forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure to cross the barrier. We see you now if you are though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Method another old MSQ friend like that fake Griffin. Yeah, well, yeah, we have run into Alamigans quite a bit during the story. I forgot about that, man. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I remember dealing with and talking to Alamigans. I remember the kid who was trying to summon Rolga. I remember trying to help the Alamigans who were being racistized against back in Quarry Mill. I remember them. It's just names I'm bad with. The promise of a new beginning. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Let's not just on a doorstep, eh? Come with me. Da-da-da. Could Mefford be one of the ones from Quarry Mill? He just seems younger than a lot of the people that we saw. I'm thinking of like Gundabald and Little Alamigo and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, here's our little town. Hello. Hello. I was mentioning that faded out doorstep. Yeah, that's Monago. That was recent, so I remember her. Oh, you have a Griffin shield. You have a Griffin shield. Quick crafting distraction. Oh yeah, this is the crafting stuff. Wait, what? We're already at the script stuff for Stormblood? Wait, what? We're already at the script things? This is the Idleshire? Wow, that was fast. Wow, that was quick. It doesn't look at now with level 70 crafter, which I do have. Well met, adventurer. My name's Galliana. I work at the House of Splendors for my Aunt Rowena. Following our successful expansion in Idleshire in the 3 city-states, we decided to bring operations here to Rolga's Reach. Wow, okay. Our presence here serves to aid the recovery effort, creating jobs for refugees and stimulating the economy. With your skills, you would be of a great help to us. And of course, if you have any collectibles, I'd be able to take them off your hands in exchange for scripts. With locations realm-wide, it's never been easy to do business with the House of Splendors. Oh, so that's okay. That's not a quest. We just unlocked it. Oh, okay. Oh wow. So I can start unlocking. I can start leveling up crafters super quick. I can level up crafters super quickly. That's it. So I could use script to just get gear now. For oh my god. Oh my god. I can just already get the gear. Oh my god. Is there any reason that you would use the level 30, the eye level 330 over eye level 350 stuff? The 330 stuff is class divided too. The 330 stuff is glamour? Okay. Yeah, because 330 is class divided. But But then you go up higher, and it costs the same, and the gear itself isn't class divided anymore. You're in 2017 and the better stuff doesn't exist. Yeah, fair. Fair. That's what it's for. Okay. Wow, I can start getting this stuff really fucking early. Holy shit, that's gonna make my crafting and gathering life a hell of a lot easier. Well, I love basically what there was at release. Understandable. And then there's the, because yeah, this is like the 60 stuff back in Heavensward, and it's all class divided. The non-class divided stuff is the lower level stuff. And then I imagine for gatherers, there's also, yeah, divided into classes, and then, hey look, it's all just combined together. Wow, that's gonna make my life a hell of a lot easier, the fact that we already have access to this. Oh, okay. Okay, crafters and gatherers, level 70, here we fucking come. And then the geological, the folklore stuff, which I've not done any of. Also need gatherer books. I don't even have the gatherer books from Heavensward. I keep forgetting to buy them. I keep forgetting to fucking get them. Wow, that was, wow. I was not expecting us to already have it so quickly. Anyway, my adventures did, my retainers did complete some things. My retainers did complete some things. Sorry, I'm getting slightly distracted, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I'm doing here, it's totally normal and nothing weird is happening. Everything here is normal, don't worry about why I have 2,600 mithril ores. That's a normal amount of mithril ore for a person to carry around on themselves. That's completely normal. Don't worry about it. That's totally normal. Sorry, there was an MSQ. I immediately got distracted by crafting and gathering. And nothing to sell from either of those. Ah well. Ah well. Ah well. Anyhow. Material supplier. I imagine this is, yes. Yes, this is for custom deliveries. Oh, if we can unlock any custom deliveries super early into this, that's gonna help a lot as well. Resistance tokens, but oh, okay. Oh, we can just do a bunch of, okay. That's like a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Anyway, gotta attune to this. Gotta attune to this. How are we already in the idle share of this game? We've hardly started. How are we already here? This is kind of wild. Can I ride a mount here? Oh my god, it really is the idle share. It really is the idle share. I can ride a mount here. Augmenting gear, which is the only thing you have to do in current. Okay. Okay. So, oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I imagine one of the new beast tribes. And like the Ixal, I think they're descendants of a chimerical thing from Yalagans. They're a chimerical, like, combination snake people in Azizla. Like how we have the Ixal ancestors in Azizla as well. Oh. Visual stand in front of other people shooting arrows. It's fine, don't worry about it. We have snacks. We have snacks. Nice. Nice. People are fighting their stuff here. Hello there. The Vera have no love for the Imperials. Full glad we to pledge our blades to the Resistance. The Vera. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, attack Chocobo. Fucking get in there! I actually need to check on the coloring of Thunderwing. See if I can change it to something cooler now that I actually have a house. Though I don't have a stable yet. So I just have around these Chocobos. They're trained for combat, so they're a bit more aggressive than your average bird. Don't worry, I'm familiar with attacking Chocobos. Oh, someone's hiding behind things. Deafening glare. This is the barber. If I count those injured fighters, here, either undergoing treatment or awaiting it. Tread softly should you go inside. Emma, hello there. I can't believe how many bandits we go through in a day. I pray we get more soon. Yeah, unlike Idleshire, which is just, this is commerce and stuff. This is like the home of a fucking fighting company, so. Archambault. Be that much I can do for this. Sorry, MSQ? I'm exploring areas. Don't worry, I'm just gonna walk in while you're doing surgery. You're just getting stuff ready to treat them. Baronhard. Bastard's got me in the shoulder. Still trying to stand on the battlefield, but I'm not gonna do anyone like this. Hello. That's just another person. Hello. Aurella. Hello. Too many wounded, too little medicine. Too much to worry about. So I don't. So I pray every day for the fighting to end. I was about to say you wrote, but no, you're not tall enough. Not tall enough. Can I walk up here? Not quite. You gotta bet you just gotta... They're just playing card games. They're just playing card games over here. Erkenbold. And there's the other card games. If you really want to go for it. Oh. Well, there's something going on down here. Oh god, Thunderwing moves so slowly now. Not even a motorcycle. I mean, I've got the motorcycle. I can get on the motorcycle. I can bring them the motorcycle. I can bring the motorcycle. Yeah, we play card games on this, it's fine. Giant waterfall. Giant awesome waterfall. Secrets behind the waterfall? No, but we can swim. Chakra Falls. But we can swim. We can do that. Metro will try some motorcycle sad. Oh, hey! No mountain water. Sad. But we can splash about in the water. Hello! Wow, the water here is, gets deep very quickly. Wow. Wow, this is a deep valley filled with water. Big toes. Do you like the toes? Oh god, hello. When a little land running resistance, you'd be surprised. I'm able to carelessly trample underfoot. Alright, let's climb up it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, we're getting there. We're getting there. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. No! Damn, left on the flying in this zone. I think that will definitely exist here. What's up? Why is everyone jumping on the toes? Pokemon back jump strats. I'm trying to do it. We've got to do the backwards long jump. We've got to LBJ on our fucking dog. That's what we need. So I'm just going to swim real fast. There's another waterfall here. I like this place. No secrets behind the waterfalls. This is a nice little encampment zone. I like it. I'm a fan. There's an area here we can jump across the bullets, wait for sightseeing. We're trying to go with the potion using the materials found easily found in Gurabanya. It's proven to be anything but a simple task. They are struggling here. Let's see. Starfall Stream. Filled. Ours is the cause that knows no boundaries. Alamegan, Ananta, all are welcome in fighting for. Wait. Vera or Ananta? I'm now actually not sure. I've now heard of multiple names. All are welcome in our fight for freedom. Can't believe we're already at Idleshire. We're at Idleshire before we're at Ishgard. And again, we do have to liberate them. Ananta are the friendly ones. Oh, so it's like the difference between the Narth and the Varth. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, difference between Varth and Narth. Okay. Turn yourself to all the Aetheryte shards. Fringes gates are inaccessible. Yeah. And just like the other one, there's two here. There are two Aetherytes. So it's a lot. Yeah, it's going to be a lot smaller than City State. When you let your guard down, the moment you die. Do I make myself clear? There's never enough of anything to go around, which is why they put a man like me in charge of the stalls. Some folks have trouble saying no. I don't. It's all too easy to lose sight of our place within the grand scheme of things. So I traveled the world, pen in hand, never to record the events I saw. Even now my habits remain. Whenever I find a few moments of myself, I write. People here just also trying to live. Come on. Faster! Faster! Be quick or be dead! The Imperials will show you no mercy. Place is huge. Place is fairly big. I'm gonna go hit this way. Oh! Oh, there's a dungeon up here. Oh, okay. Okay. Use this on the announcer. Use this as a black mage. There's a dungeon up here. Oh, this is a fancy little shrine area. This is fancy. Rotmar. Path that leads to the Temple of the Fist. It's my duty to ensure that only those who sound body and mind are permitted to pass. And I'm not that? Okay. To foil, that makes sense. We should be able to glam weapons across jobs. Desecrate the temple. Woo! Jump all over it. Woohoo! Hell yeah. The book through the shrine. Woo! Let's go! Maybe this is why they're not letting me in there. Maybe this is why they're not letting me in there. Just maybe. I think I run that dungeon as monk. You have to. It's Temple of the Fist. Whoops, I was super asleep. Hey, Densha! Look where we are. We're on a rock. More specifically, we're on a rock at Ralga's Reach. We're taking our sweet ass fucking time exploring. Ask the cause there was about. Oh, no, I already spoke to you. There's some catch up items that are like that. You can get Editor's Scythe for a lot of different classes. That's kind of funny. Can you get it as a Reaper? Dare I ask? Temple of the Fuck Fist. Moaning about our death spice isn't going to change anything. It's up to me to find some way of replenishing our stocks, or people's lives may be at risk. That's just a nickname. Actually, their full name is Denshaw. That's me. Fighters never know when they'll be able to take a meal. I can just try to make sure when they do, they'll have something to look forward to. Merchants. There's still a goblin here for the materia. We still have a goblin for the materia. But Shotcop. As apples of the Great Master of Unimix, we have much knowledge of Stony Shine. Our planets love Stony Shine, yes? We make for you best price. So we can get our materia on. We can get our materia on here. Hey, there's a Chocobo Cape that I completely walk past. Whoops. Ta-da! Completely normal Black Mage Road. I'll rip on the accent. Densha! Densha! That's how it's pronounced. It's not it's X like the Kingdom Hearts names. It's X like that, so it is Densha. Densha. If I was saying Densha, I'd say Densha. Not Sha. Cha. I'm aware you try and accent makes them sound similar-ish, but they are different. What did Ralga's Reach? I shall answer any questions you have to the best of my ability. Maybe I should have spoken to you first. What kind of place is this? Ralga's Reach is our base of operations. We were protected by the watchful gaze of the Temple of the Fist. It was set ablaze long ago by the Mad King Theodoric. Majority of monks were massacred. The ruins now serve as a place of refuge for those who need it. Oh, the actual Aetherite. Probably should also attune to the actual fucking Aetherite. Sorry, I didn't mean to run over that lady. Might not find my playing Kingdom Hearts 2 while watching this. I mean, not to show the Aetherite should the Imperial Army find its way here. I truly hope it does not come to that. 6 base set includes Marauders, Lances, Black Knights, Conjurers, Thaumaturges, and Reapers. Thank God one of them is a Reaper. Maybe check if it keeps level 50. I wonder if they fly or run. They're probably slower than what we would normally travel with. Also, I have a bike that I paid money for, so I'll continue using that. Anyway, we got the actual Aetherite. I was very confused by the grounds here. I'm just like, that is water. But what's happening? I just got confused by the shadow and the water at the same time. Because I am the world's smartest person. And for Rips Up Them Walks release, before you can buy them individually and notice the whole set. So it is different. Okay, so we have a water exit here. We can go that way. Do they go to different? Okay, they just both go to different. Basically, I had to add it for Reaper. Checks out. Checks out. Anyway, we haven't actually been up the middle part here, so let's do that. And then we'll actually continue the story. So there's no way to buy Poetics gear here. I can buy script gear here, but I can't see any Poetics gear anywhere. So there is that difference. There is. Did I just miss it entirely? Did I just miss the where's the Poetic stuff? Did I miss it? Come by post until you finish MSQ. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's the fringes and the peaks. Okay. The Stormblood and Shabrings have to beat the expansion. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Wait, do you have the book as well, Deku? I mean, you've got the staff there. Same with them looking their current homestones. You don't have access to it. Okay. Do you have the Aosia book, Deku? Because that's Matoya's hat, isn't it? Is that not Matoya's hat? It is! Do you have the books as well? I didn't realize that. So yeah, this is a scythe that you have as a black mage. Unrelated black mage scythe. Oh! Oh, okay. Not the Mog Shop scythe, but a different one. But a different scythe. That is also just for black mage. That might actually work well with my black mage one. Let me actually look. Let me look at my black mage clan for a second. Would that scythe work for mine? Not naked. I mean, kinda. It kinda works. I kinda like the thing that I have, where like the end of it is just coated in blood. Could work. How many times like it looks so nice, can't wait till the double versions become easy to access. It's like I'll be half the current savage. Anyway. Continuing the story. Continuing the story. I think there's one Endwalker Poetics thing that I want to buy for one of my claims. Because I saw someone walking around with it. The title said augmented and it was level 90, so I assume it's Poetics. Endwalker, but yeah, there was like one thing that I saw. Go on a brave party finder, it's your business. Find a static! Find a static! We plan operations here. We're not intending important guests like yourselves. When we first met back in the Shroud, it is the Shroud! He is one of the dudes from the Shroud. When we first met back in the Shroud, took you for just another adventure. I still can't believe how far you've come. He is one of the dudes in the Shroud. He is. He is from Shroud, not Alamigo. It was blue. Probably times once if it was green crafted. It was blue.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Stop dead naming your friend Alphino. I didn't just the end of the cutscene, so I didn't change the cutscene weather for you. Amazing. Ah, there's still thunder.
No, there's no need for that. They risk their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense.
It was the least they could... Oh my God.
My condolences for your loss, child.
Deku. Lisa's new outfit. I like it. It reminds me of one of my monk claims in that it has a midriff showing. Deku. Oh my God. Apparently a pretty sunset. No, the thunder makes sense because there's a storm of blood. And yeah,
Papalimo laid down his life to save us. To give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
I'm gonna put my phone on silent. Born from blood.
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
Again, Ilberd was a man driven to desperation because of the help that he wasn't getting. But it doesn't justify what he did. If shit wasn't as fucked, Ilberd wouldn't have gone as far as he did. But that being the case doesn't stop Ilberd from being in the wrong for basically sacrificing his people for, like, against their will for a cause that didn't care about the people it was serving. Hey, Mikey. I love the Stormblood theme. I love the 4 seconds that the Stormblood theme exists for. For the about 20 seconds you hear it at the end of the trailer, I like that. But it only exists for about that long. It's not a song I can, like, shove into a playlist like I can do for Evanswood. But it will make a sick YouTube outro thing for the end card.
When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Assistance to
Do
the
you now?
resistance.
Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
I don't want to be seen as invaders, but if you ask for cooperation, we'll help you.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Hey! The sunset! It is a pretty sunset. That is a pretty sunset. Hey! You got a stool to sit on this time! It's not as though we have to stand around here indefinitely, do we? Barbalimo and I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered, let me go up first. We spent most of our time here, working on Colin these people. You'd probably guess at the moment I led you to the breach, didn't you? Let's go for a bit. Go do some side quests while you wait. So they would have us wait. Very well. I can't imagine that they would refuse. But if they did... I mean, I can understand why they would refuse. I could understand it. To be honest, I already know I want us to work together. So I gotta talk it over with them. So Gridanians are finally willing to fight, eh? Gonna call the other senior members here before we can make a decision. A haven for the bold. But I was pondering how to best make use of your leisure. Resting for a second. Well, we can't have that! So it would seem we find ourselves with the surfeit of 3 times. There you go. Wait for Shadowbringers, I guess. And Walker's actually just continuing this expansion. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Rolga's Reach. I already did that, whoops. But I encourage you to do so, if you better grasp our current circumstances. To be fair, the fringes is technically part of the Black Shard, being literally the fringes of the forest. I mean, Kryle was already questioning that, of just being like, is it Gurabanya or is it the Shroud? Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do just that. Yeah, Kryle was already just like, calling it the East End is ridiculous because it's only the East End if you're assuming that the Shroud is the start of it. But from other perspectives, it'd be different. So, actually, let's make the most of this opportunity to assess the Resistance's capabilities. Hatching more eggs. You have 2 new shinies. Free to pick Pokenos wherever, so we will, eh? Oh, that's under that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Manifest. Great. Let's get started. I would buy Lisa's outfit for the gloves. The issue is that I already know what gloves my monk is going to have long term. Because Pi already showed it off in one of the streams. So... I like how everyone just hides around in different places. VeggieTales is always just far away from everyone. Someone's jumping in the water over there. Can't tell if that's one of the player characters or an actual NPC. Teleport away. No! I bet you think the resistance meant to me of Alamy and Highlanders like me. Truth is that we don't even account for half. I've already seen the snake people and a couple of Makotas. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naga. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. Been with us for a while now. Well, one a smaller faction has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They give themselves spending all their time crafting, and Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magic, Swiss metals, and crystals in the shapes you wouldn't believe. It's pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? So I imagine if they're going to be a beast tribe, then they will be the crafting ones. At least you're a 1.0 character. You are a Highlander, even if you're inferior supposed to be. How many outfits do you have? How many outfits does Artesia have? This is like the 3rd one we've seen today. It's not even a mid-laner. How many outfits does Artesia have? How do you have so many glams? Oh my god. Oh, this is your monk glam. Okay. I feel like Artesia always needs the fashion icon title on. I did my glams for Stormblood Day. Do you got glowy... Are they the same glowy fists? I think... Wait, no, those are different, actually. No, they have the symbol of Ralga on them. What are these ones? What are these ones? I was gonna say these are the ones that Pi had on, because they're like full-on gloves. No, they are not. They have the symbol of Ralga on them. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. If you're gonna have your monk one lean heavily into the actual monk aspect of it, that's pretty sick. Actually punching with the fucking symbol of Ralga, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Stormblood is fucking gear. General stuff on my NA ult. My main has a different look for every caster. I mean, I have a lot of different outfits. It's just that Minifist very much has a particular fashion aesthetic that she does. So all of her different outfits follow a similar fashion aesthetic. I have plans to like make a bunch of side glams for a bunch of different jobs and basically just fill out all of my gear slots with that. That'll follow like different looks. Like I'll have the suit and the other monk one that is. So I've got this monk one. No, I don't have it on this, do I? I don't actually have it on this, do I? I gotta go to here. So this is the one that kind of looks like Lise. My casual one. I carried so much glam. I'm in distress over the state of my glamour dresses. So I have this glam, which is a little similar to Lisa's jacket. I have this one. This is, for me, this is the outfit that Minifest wears on casual days. If she knows she's not going to be up to like any massive adventuring or anything, this is the outfit she casually wears around. Just a simple loose-fitting thing that is still her fashion sense. To some extent. Well, taking a little bit of Eorzean taste into account. Again, she has a particular aesthetic of pirate, and if it's not pirate, then stuff that is similar to pirate. So she has a taste and she likes it. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guide our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ada used to tell me the story on Stormy Nights. Sure you understand to remember. Overall, last match fashion of the place she's in. So since I'm currently in Redacted Trailer City, so I'm doing Stormblood relic. My white mage is now sporting a poofy kimono. Alright, so still wearing my Ola Megan coat. Generally, her style is great gowns, beautiful gowns. I don't think there's a single dress or skirt that Minifest wears. Or her summoner thing might have a skirt on at the moment. Her summoner might have a skirt on at the moment. She likes long coats. She likes long coats because long coats are piratey. So even if it's not pirate themed, if it's a long coat, she'll wear that, which is just what most of my glamps end up being. Long ass coats. Or like ruffled tops. Because also piratey. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. Hey, actual like story of like how this place came to be, and it's from the flood. That's how like an old school Dior or some little. Do begin late, so I head off now. I'll watch VOD later. Bye, Mix. Bye, Mix. Have fun. You are able to hang around though. So fun. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Last part was inscribed on the stone by ow. By a monk of the Fist of Ralga. It explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us. But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry. That was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's get moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary! I guess she's taking me on a tour of everywhere that I just do it on my own. No, not Reaper! Sorry, I'm trying to get my bike. I'm trying to get my bike. It's the one thing that moves faster here, so I can take it. The measure of his reach is this on that place here. Nice. Nice. They're saying the thing, they're saying the thing. So the Storm of Blood is an event. In Heavenswood, the Heavens Ward are the defenders of the boss. Oh look, Kyle and Lycia. And sorry, Kyle and Y'shtola. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. Sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go now. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. We examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, preventing their injuries, time bed rest and the only effective treatments. You two are to come and inspect their facilities. As you can see, they have done well to set aside this much space, but their supplies are insufficient. Where are the others hanging out? Where do the twins be? Crafting, obviously. Twinsies. Oh, twinsies. They're not here. When you see one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. No, it is a different design. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralga was still here. May look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. Show where the subtle design next. Don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. You know, it is a different design. You can see a bunch of different design Aetherytes as we go around. So I hope it's not disrespectful to everyone for me to ride around a bike here. Here they are! Here they are. For all their bickering, it's amazing how often they're still hanging around each other. Hardly surprising. Where there is war, there is profit to be had. Ah, excellent. So I should have just settlers here. Should we add into their services? Arms, armor, potions, you name it, they've got it. Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisions. If you're short on anything and you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alizé here. I want to see how they're getting on. Hey, look! We can get gear for all the different things. Or I can take some material. I can sell material on the market board. Oh, is there any lockers here? No reason. You need to buy anything, man? That might be a good time. I don't use potions. I don't use items. What are you talking about? Oh my god, there's a cowboy hat. This is just part of my machinist claim at the moment. A bargain struck. Alizé is nodding approvingly at the settlers. Come to the measure our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. The Imperials found out they were peddling their ways to the resistance. They'd be lucky to escape with their lives. It is a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. Been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch a stolen crowd, so if you'd like to follow me. Will they say yes? Again, I can understand if they can't. Because it is basically, hey, we'll kind of help you fight, but like, oh, not really. I get it. I get it if they say no. We'll begin once the others arrive. So I get you waiting when matters such as these demand due deliberation.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Yeah.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Man, are you telling me that Ilbert's plan has made it more difficult for the Resistance? Wild. Wild.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Yeah.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, absolutely, obviously. Pray return to the Rising Stones. How about us?
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Sounds like a plan.
Understood. We won't let you down.
What a relief! From there, I really wasn't sure which way it was gonna go. Right then, Nago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make our choice manifest. And I'll load up on material. Load up on material. Your Aether compass can now be used to locate Aether currents in new regions! I was already doing that, but sick! I was already doing that. Oh, okay, so we do it for both of them. Okay. Okay. I'll leave you in my office, capable hands. Let me do this. Expansion stars, split MSQ! Oh yeah, that happened in Heavenswood as well, didn't it? Yeah, that happened in Heavenswood as well, right? Yeah, it did. It did, yeah. Yeah. Because one of them we were going up to the Sea of Clouds, and one of them we were doing our Western Curthas. Right, yeah. Start with Monargo. A friend of a friend in need. Well, she tells you of her mission, Monago has a few things she'd like to say. Make sure the players aren't all in one area. Fair. Fair. Make sure on the day that it loads up, there's something going on. Outside of every expansion, divide players across two opening zones to prevent overcrowding. Understandable. Understandable. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Silence for patching me up after I bled over all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. To one good me claim my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. That's fine. But thank you. And thank you. Now it's a business. Commander Kempson trusts me with a formal reply to be handed over to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What needs an escort, 1 or 2 minute most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I should know doing this. General Aldin commands Fortress at Castro Morians. Should be simple enough to say it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, maybe the path leading out of the reach. It's getting the first time I've had blood all over that floor. My base's full off. The last time was worse. Well, I'm rather happy I played Heavensward when I did, because I imagine on day one that feeling of loneliness in the zones would be lost. A little bit! A little bit! Where it's just like, huh, you really have just lost everyone. And you're in a strange place and being told to do stuff because, well, you have to if you want to stay there. Meanwhile, you're surrounded by 200 other warriors of light. It would change it up a little bit. Oh, we have another blue. We have another blue. Is this blue relevant to stuff that we're doing? Oh, Ironheart. Sightseeing. Sightseeing. Especially in Curvis Western, yeah. Curvis Western's an abandoned fucking place. The most isolated zone in the entire game so far. That there is a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you perhaps know a woman named Milith? I think she's the one who introduced us to it, right? How, what are the odds? Milith is my niece, lest you wonder. And she told me much more about you in her letters. Ah, yes, for all the sightseeing that I've done. Ah, where are my manners? Ulgar Reinhardt at your service. I'm an explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me share with you such communication I have accumulated. Here, let me look. Ta-da, we already have. And more sightseeing looks. Let's see now. Definitely there, and there! Yeah, that ought to suffice. My exploration taking me far and wide, but dearest in my heart to the regions of Alamigo, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the far east, glorious in their diversity. I wonder if I'll go there. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places, and I've written down the directions to them. Some are more difficult to reach than others, but even your harvest resourceful Milith says you are, I'm confident you'll find them all. I don't get the ones in reach. Olga, how'd you get to Doma? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Crossing the sea. You cross the sea, it's fine. Doesn't take 2 months at all. On that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Vordat Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime. Sightseeing log expanded. Ta-da. Use your wits and to provide by Ulgar to identify these stunning sights and a proper way to appreciate them. See, Alamigo in the Far East, only great explorers have seen them. He was looking up there. Where is he looking? Where is he looking? Have care, my friend. The area beyond is fraught with danger. Lord Wedge, I serve to awaken the explorer within you. Is it on top of the statue? Is it in the palm of the hand of the statue? I should really look for Stormblood and Heavensward. I keep putting it off. Well, we're gonna do a stream one day, sometime within the next month probably, of just doing as many sightseeing things we can do. Statues not reachable. Aww. Aww. So if I go to the sightseeing log. Is there one that's here? Is there one that's here? Wait, one of them said Roga. Vantage point, look at breathtaking vista. I wish I'd shared all the world. Okay, there's 2 here. So not available, but I might need to exit and renter or something. Renter? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, re-enter. I thought you meant like rent a chocobo. I'm just like, the chocobo, what? No, you can't fly in this zone. I got confused. I was thinking rent it as rented Chocobo. I'm like, what? Let us infer to Monago with regards to the route. Or we could just easily head back the way we came. There could be any number of reasons why we should not. Everything you need? Good. And let us be off. Yeah, so if I fuck off and come back, whee! Sorry. You rent the temple for like a wedding or a birthday or something. And in the middle of it, you're able to jump up to the top of it. Ta-da! Ta-da! Sorry, we're getting very distracted. MSQ slow. I'll be honest, I still don't know what he's looking at. I still can't see what he's actually looking at. It's alright, in the water section of the entryway. I thought it was what he was looking at. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought he was looking up and I was like, we had to go up somewhere. Oh, okay. Ah, so you gotta be tricky in terms of like jumping down there properly. Damn it. No! No! These aren't like the jumps I did in the fucking Moonfire Fair. This is the start of the parkour-y bits. Again, I was bred in the fires of the Moonfire Fair. I can jump with the best of them. Okay, I don't actually know where you can land because I don't actually know what hitbox is what I'm actually looking for here. I don't know what hitbox I'm actually looking for. Jumping onto something that's underneath you is definitely a different one. Definitely a different one. Pretty sure you clipped on top of that one. I guess if I just jump from here as far as I can, it probably works better. I did not have enough speed. Remember someone actually don't platforming I haven't enjoyed. Have you unlocked flying yet? Well, once you unlock flying, none of them can be parkour because you can reach anywhere. The only ones that can be parkour are in cities because you can't fly in cities. Time to yippee and wahoo everywhere. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sprint. I'm going to try sprinting. That is not giving me the reach I need. Again, I may have done Moonfire Fair, but this is not the type of jump you do in Moonfire Fair. Moonfire Fair has, Moonfire Fair is more so about working out, like, the specific way to do the inputs, not working out how to do it in the first place. That one lamppost murder death. I got a lamppost back in, Apollo Falls. There we go. There we go. I just had to use sprint. That's not it. Satsy! The Destroyer! This is not a good vista to look at it from. Over the course of centuries, disciples of the Fist of Ralga worked away at the rocky cliff, carving it back to create this colossal image of the Destroyer. By virtue of its size, said to have stood defiant through the Mad King's savage attack on the temple and stands defiant to this day. What else am I looking at? One over there, okay. Sorry, people care about main story. Sorry, there's a main story that's happening in this video game. Sorry, what? We'll get to the MSQ. There probably won't be much side stuff for us to do today. So today will probably just be MSQ for the entire stream. Oh dear God, why? Okay. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, so some of it's even just working out how. Okay, well that goes back to here. And that goes to there. Oh, can I jump up the base of it? Like with the little things sticking out? Ah! Ah, hiding on the back here. Now this is Moonfire Fair. Now this is Moonfire Fair. There we go. Just give you little pegs to jump up. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Jumping puzzles as Ephemeral is hard. I can't work out where my hitbox is. Oh my god. I know your hitbox isn't actually bigger as Ephemera. I know that's not how it works. But visually, it fucks with me. But visually, it fucks with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be honest, I didn't expect fucking doing fucking Moonfire Fair Leap of Faith shit as part of the MSQ. So, what purpose are these pegs in the Aqueduct Express? Should I ever make them? Well, if we need to get up to repair them, how else are we meant to do that? Would a series of rungs be better? Nah. If they could climb rungs, they may not be strong enough to actually do it. If they could jump off this, then they're strong enough to fix the aqueducts. What if materials left them to take so? And puzzles become exponentially harder after you fed data. Oh my god, what is happening here? There we go, Jesus. Is he not used to the animations? There we go. Now be careful and don't walk off. Ta-da! I did it, hello. Thanks for greeting me. Thanks for greeting me up here. Hello. We arrived at a vista. Ta-da! Bloodstorm! So the fair destroy this monument enshrines in stone the words of a high priest of Visceralga. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no one's soul doth lie beyond reach, the measure of his reach. Ta-da! I like how this is actual pegs, but yeah, it's just a jumping thing. Cannonball! Okay, falling into water doesn't actually break your fall. Probably because we don't dive into the water and we just fucking body slam into it the way that we normally body slam into the ground. Breaking leg sounds. Ah, my knee! Anyhow. Sorry, main story. Sorry, main story quests. Like hitting a concrete wall. My leg! So I gotta get rid of that, otherwise it will bother me. Sorry, there's a main story. Jesus Christ. You know, now that we're on this side, I get a much more of a appreciation of how big Van Baelsar's wall actually fucking is. Now that we can actually see it, Jesus Christ. Not a little greenery to hide the wall behind. Yeah, you can actually just see the entire fucking thing. And wow, that is one hell of an extensive wall. Because you see it in one part of the shroud, and it's just like, oh, look, there's a little bit there. Oh, it's a gigantic fucking wall the entire way. Hello. Why have we stopped? Is what a miss. Quiet. Hear that? I was just only mentioned backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have preternatural senses. You didn't hear a thing. Cat ears. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death, be they a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided in 2. No, 3 teams. And I think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Guys, I can figure you floating. Listen, but draw the line at ruining the view. Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll do the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Manifest best equipped to deal with that. We'll attack in 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Monago has a plan. Monago has a plan. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ghana. Alright. Foppers! Oh my god. Oh my god. We've seen these things before, but no way they're this big. It's almost like she's been doing this for ages. I feel like how they immediately thrust Alice into the action. I mean, she summoned a fucking goddamn blade of light in one of the things that we recently did. Something that only I have done so far. So, you know. She's competent. She's definitely competent. We can trust her. Ah, get fucked, dickheads. Ooh! New combat theme too, eh? I didn't need to use that one. doing? It's more Blade Magic than a Blade of Pure Light. The game calls it a Blade of Light. Nah, Sim Chaos, because it looks cool. Ah, it has the Storm of Blood Fund in it as well, yeah. That's the Storm of Blood Fund. I like it. I like it. I like it. Though I can't hear Dragon Song or Heaven's Word in the background to the things all the time here. Hello. Please report the Empire short 3 soldiers. Not that any self-respecting Legatus would be sorry to lose them. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And you don't dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Well, I didn't tell you that after what happened at the wall. Do you think umbrellas would work on someone bloodborne provided by fallen brothers, or do I need a raincoat? Go either way. Signed, sealed, and to be delivered. Monago would like nothing more than continue on to Castro Morrigan's. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. Hey look, we're back at the river. That's a big boy! That's a big boy! Oh my god! Flat fuck Friday, you fucking losers. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Pitting Conquered against Conquered really is diabolical. And also real. And also real. Oh, there is something to be said about just like, is it fair to kill them because they were conquered and now forced to fight for their army? But then there's also something to be said of, if your people are conquered, do you want to fight in their army, or would you rather let them kill you so you don't have to do that? And you know the average Gallian says it is a good thing. Oh, absolutely. They consider us all savages, so... So that it's like savages fight savages. It's as it should be. Big the Fringes Croc versus Big the Fringes Bear. Crocs all day, every day. More soldiers? I mean, they come this far west, but better be safe than sorry. Can't see. Can't see them. We're clear. Only alliance patrols ahead. Not an enviable position, but you can't exactly tore them down regardless of their own shitty situation. Yeah. Why do I read that as the Minges? The Minje! We'll go to the Minjes! Go join the army to maybe a citizen over. Hmm? Over and up. I can't work out what you're trying to say though. But yeah, fight for the army. You might get to be a citizen of the imperialized country. So the forces of the Castro Orient were under the command of the lower strength Gallian. Okay. I forgot about those ones. Yeah. Forgot about that. So the forces of the Castro Orient were under the command of Flame General Raban al-Din. Did you not? By Rolgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I'm trying to have a chance to meet the legends. The Bull of Alamigo. I do like that the game gave us a chance to actually fight Ralban. I do appreciate that. So did Ralban based on what we did. Hey, look! We can see this area now in the actual daytime. You were right! Pretty autumn colors everywhere. I didn't even notice that the trees were autumn colored when we first came through here. Encyclopedia page 179. I did keep the books next to me in case I was told to open my textbook. Yeah, it has the list of all the things here. I did see this when I was skimming through it, but I do not remember all of the things. Yeah, non-citizens. Slaves and people of annexed territory. Citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. So yeah, there's that. And then you get to the actual citizens above that, then public officials, specialists, military, and then royalty. And there's all the ones there. So yeah, when you look at this, Van is the highest that isn't strictly royalty. So I mean, like Baelsar did lead a fucking entire legion, so there's that. The mere notion among citizens' value in their name is kind of revolting. Yeah, no, it's one of the fucked up things about Gallian society. Like, your name literally has your position in life there, and if you're just a citizen and not part of the military, they'll explicitly make you know you are less worthy than everyone else who isn't a citizen. Except for those who aren't citizens. Yeah, A-Sense is pretty. Hey, Pippin. I returned from survey of the world but a moment ago. We've yet to recover Papaluma's personal effects, I'm sorry to say. We're going to show that we'll notify a view of yours the moment we do. Don't know about one top Samadhi back, no one else using it. The rest of it was still everything.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
You certainly have. Well, part of it.
We are, General.
A branch of the Resistance.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Is Pippin a reference to Lord of the Rings, so I can't see the connection between Pippin's character and Pippin? Well, his name is Pippin Tarapin, so it's just, you know, that. The opposite page mentions that if you qualify for more than one position, your highest ranking one is the one using your name. Like, before he was an Emperor, Varus was Legatus. Secondly, so he was secondly Varus Van Galvus, but his crown prince, he was more properly Varus Ye Galvus. Yeah, so he was still Ye despite his position, yeah. Now he's Soz. Now he's Soz. Something introducing systems that prove you're better than others. It's almost like they're a fascistic empire.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Varus Galvus.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
A lot of them died, so Ilberd could summon his fucking dragon. Sorry, Monago, I'll get you a signature.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
So, the thing that I was saying before about Ilberd was totally true. Of just... Ilberd's hatred of Alamegans doesn't just apply to the Alamegans who are supping at the coin of Lotterito. It wasn't... His hatred wasn't just of the Alamegans who... left Alamigo, found life in Uldar, and then, lived there. Because people that were drawn in from Rolga's Reach were part of it. Part of those that were sacrificed for the summoning. They're not being taken in by the glint of Lolorito's coin. You could say his plan was sloppy. He genuinely does just seem to hate hate Alamegans as a whole. Alamegans as a whole, because they haven't risen up and already liberated themselves, he hated all of them. Again, he got to the point where his nationalism was to purely a country and nothing else. He didn't care about the actual people of that country. It was purely about the nation of it. So, yeah. Fucking Christ.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Reminds me of... reminds me of a lot of people, actually.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully that's the case.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
And our model Rabon's hair is so lush. Pippin's right next to him.
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
You have a very different method of inspiring people, Deku.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
What you up to, Pippin? I'm down for the plan of fuck the nearest Imperial soldier next to us. It's a plan that goes really well. As we, you know, learn back in Old Up. He's gonna pip their pins. He's gonna Taru their pins. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Bologna. Belladina? Probably Belladina is probably more accurate. Not only the arrival of shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities in the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. So our assessment, this armor must be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Before the day is out. Castellum Veronica, you know what? You're correct. It's now called Veronica. Damn it, more Magitech weapons? It's the last thing we need. So it's not unwarranted, but we need to spare just yet. Shipment is thought to have contained at least a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we're confident we're going to destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development and deployment. So we carry out this as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. We've been dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. You're going to have to do it eventually anyway. Belladonna. Veronica. Just throw it as Castellum Heather. Exactly. That's what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. So you. Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. Should notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall one of my men bring you the details of the plan or not. So we were here for what? A couple hours before we decided, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's throw the first blow. Why not? It's gonna happen anyways. We were here for how many hours before just like, well, we don't want to see them as invaders. We don't want to start a war or anything like that. How many hours until we just got to the, fuck them. Red Horse Language, this game really loves beating Latin into the ground. If you make it sound Latin, it makes it sound more like it's its own world and doesn't just adopt our actual English language into it. And for our part, we'll be fine with the Alliance, yes? So I doubt you're intending to sit this one out. Oh, fuck no. There couldn't be any downsides. Statistically impossible for anything to go wrong with this. Statistically impossible for anything to go wrong. Fate's way of leading one into the most unexpected alliances, does it not? I mean, Ralban allying with the Alamegan Resistance is not that unexpected. Prototype Magitech armor, eh? This may prove a challenge. Alice, you have no idea how many I've already defeated. What could possibly go wrong? Best served with cold steel. I will not face my doom. Sayonara. An awakening courage suggests sprinting poses of Crumb naked, holding a sword. A scale with the words Crumb wants you. Yeah, I'm glad someone knew what I was doing. I'm glad someone knew what I was doing. But Gavin avoid nearly shows force this side of the wall. That's all about to change. When it does, you'd be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. But Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into Imperial Graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, I'll be fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here. Aye, patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Manifest. I see your blue. Does this blue have to do with an Aether Current? It does. Magic technical failure. Captain Loskos has something very important. No one breaks Imperial toys quite like Yodo. Even when you're the one using them, it turns out sometimes. Captain Newsom Blightwind. Just what I wanted to see. We misplaced a number. I'm glad that because he's Maelstrom, he actually addressed me as Captain. That's cool. We misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Balsal's wall. I mean, misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They'd be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being really Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. Ha! Kill more Magitech! I can do. If you want to help us, go and speak with Lieutenant, Gnibnifel? She's overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Whole questline is blue past this too, so maybe prudent to save it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can I, well, is there any Aether Currents past this first one? Because we'll want the Aether Currents at the very least. We'll want the Aether Currents. If the first step is just kill a couple things and then you get Aether Currents, then we can do that. Ah, Captain Newsom Blightwind. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Drones are not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection can show they are made with heretofore unknown metal alloy. Just for, yeah. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why I commissioned Garland Ironworks fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. So it's a bit fit into a suit of Magitech armor, which I'd ask you to pilot. If I'm not mistaken, this will be the first time you pilot one of these suits. It's taking no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, drones will also due east of here into the north along the Volodina River. I fear recapturing the sound of the question, do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. I've been in this, although this has new shit. I was gonna say I've been on one of these before, but this isn't Maggie. This one has new shit. Oh. Hey. How much damage does it do to you? It doesn't. It's purely a quest interaction. They upgraded Maggie. They saw what Nero was doing with his, and they're just like, okay, well, we're falling behind. This one sucks. Uh-oh. Magitech armor. We can blast things and go BAM! 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 I got you, bud. Haha, get fucked. BAM! Get annihilated by my giant lasers. Yeah. Fallen Brothers. No, don't mix up another blue quest on Science and Catch Marians later, and the MSQ is a one-off. Ignore me. Ah, easy. Easy. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, is this part of the same one? Magic. Okay, we're continuing on with this one. We shall continue with this one. We do spins. Whee! Yeah. We don't have flying yet, so it's a bit slow. No, that's not true. No matter what, you can't fly with mounts that are given to you by quest objectives. It never works. Clonk. Clonk. I know people are saying that all of the Aether Current quests are usually chains, and they're usually worth doing the rest of the quests. One day we will try to catch up on yellows. One day we'll try to catch up on good yellows. I mean, doing good yellows might be something we want to do during going through MSQ anyway, if it's like relevant to stuff in the MSQ. We can take our time with MSQ if like this cool stuff to the sides. Ah, it stuns them all. That's just holy. Okay, that ain't them all. Post-death walker. Before that. Ah. That one's hard. Okay. The laser is a little harder to aim. The laser's a little harder to aim. A little bit. Okay, they're all right in front of you. They do just all get hit by it. Ta-da! Ta-da! We did it. So one yellow coming out that we could do now, but it's only more MSQ. Look at as I imagine some of the yellows will be good to do during MSQ. And if you have a look at how long MSQ traditionally has taken us in the past compared to how long like post MSQ has taken us, we can definitely slow down the actual expansion MSQ. We normally finish the expansion's MSQ and then have a massive amount of stuff afterwards. We can slow down our actual MSQ playthrough. I mean, today is MSQ day. We're not gonna get an hour of MSQ done. Oh, I could have gone the other way. We're not gonna get an hour of MSQ done today and then immediately start doing side stuff. Hell, given where we are, I don't know how much side stuff there is. There's no 3 new Ishgard jobs to unlock for this one or anything like that. So there's probably not a ton of side stuff at the moment, except for, you know, the very important jumping up Ralga's Reach, but at least the first stream should be just focusing on MSQ. And Aether Currents. Aether Currents is fun, because, you know, we did it before. Could have ridden the bike back, couldn't I? Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. We're quite watching your presence. Save Lieutenant Gnifafar. None of my men can even activate a super match. I can't let alone pilot one in combat. I pray that isn't our detriment in the future. Still plenty more of those drones out there along Balsar's wall. Many more should suddenly start. At any rate, we'll continue working with Garland Ironworks that they come. We'll be ready. Yay! Yay! Aether Current. At least there's like multiple Aetherites in this place. I'm hoping Aetherite placement is better in Stormblood than it is in Heavenswood. Part of the issue with Heavenswood is how all of the Aetherites are at the very edges of the map, and then you gotta fly across the entire thing if you don't want anything there. Dravanian Falllands is the best Aetherites in that expansion. It's annoying. Like fucking Christ Azazla and fucking Christ Western Curthus. And also Dravanian Hinterlands! It doesn't even have an Aetherite! Really, much more random side stuff to unlock now. My systems are already in place. Yeah. Unless it's just like, unless it's stuff like the crafting thing where it's just unlocking more stages of the crafting script stuff. Oh no! Imperial Legatuses! Oh, Mithril Oh, that's huge! Mithril Tempest gives you 20 every time you use it. Oh! I was waiting to get Mithril Tempest to give us Beast Gauge. I did not realize it would give us 20 every time we use it. The only other one that gives us 20 is Storm's Path. The other parts of the combo give you, oh wow, that's actually huge. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Doing AoE combos, you'll get Decimate all the fucking time. Oh my god, that's amazing. 20 because AoE stuff. This is fantastic. That means after like 5 of them, you can do Decimate twice. That's incredible. Okay. I was expecting it to still be 10. I mean, not that I'm going to ever use it during Stormblood unless we're in the overworld, because, you know, it's a level 74 skill, and it goes up to level 70 for this. So it's not like I'll get to use it in duties or anything for quite some time. But it's still nice to have in the overworld. It's still nice to have as an overworld thing. Oh look, a duty. My information was inaccurate, it would seem. Which one never came. I like how Raban's got the helmet on now. It's gotta be the bull. Raban! Extreme. Point to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that unit escorting the prototype weapons list Castle and Veronica. The resistance are in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Just let's sink everything in Stormblood. That's how we should do it. That's how we should do it. Just so I can use specifically Mithril Tempest and get base gauge. we go. Here we go. Some point before we finish, so we'll also have to do like the job quest so we can get the level 70 skill. Fortunately, it's not like it's not like there's 5 skills left behind job quests now. Oh, look who's back!
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they?
Look who's back.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we
Feeling
are,
like an
right
idiot.
as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Oh my god, he's...
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh my god. Generally, that's the joke about this duty, because on launch day, this guy was so early that everyone was rushing at day 1, and the instant services were literally full. There were tons of players crying around Rabban, all trying to get failing to start his duty so they could continue MSQ, thus Rabban Extreme. So yeah, this is a Magitech that has giant fists on it, it seems, instead of the drills. This prick is back.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Okay, well, there's a name. There is a name of someone.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
I'll kick your ass! I won't even need a robot for this one. Okay, no, it's not a fist. It's a fist with 4 drills on it. Never mind. Never mind, it's a fist with 4 drills on it. If you don't have enough drill, use more drill. Alright, here we go. Okay, and that's fine. The General Alden? Baha! Just get my revenge on Minor Fist, any weapons, and kill the Alliance. Come on, that's much better. I almost think you have a grudge against you, Minor Fist. Whatever did you do to him? Embarrass him and kick his ass. Up and kill the bastards! We got him outnumbered!
Get after them, damn you!
Yeah, never mind. Never mind, more of them here. I could really do with that Mithril Tempest giving me, job gauge right now. Could definitely do with that. Rabban! Oh no! I'll save Rabban. There we go. That saves Rabban. That saves Rabban a little bit. Ah, get out of the way! What do you mean it's doing? Give them everything we've got! So I went to them. I'm here if you need healing.
Now I've got
to kill the robot. Alright, now we're back to just stacking the shit out of everything. They're dying very slowly. They're dying very slowly. We'll also need to upgrade our gear at some point. For at least Warrior. Because we are still... I mean, we're using Poetics, but whenever we get something that is better than Poetics, we should upgrade to that. It doesn't have to be, like, actual Poetics, but, you know, babbling, you know. Still good sound effects going on at once. Sorry, everyone, I make it quieter for you, but I looked into that thing I was talking about of making a button on the Stream Deck to make shit quieter by just pressing it. Turns out that's not, like, a natural feature of Stream Deck, so I'd have to, like, actually set it up with all of the input stuff that you have to do for that, of like the coding things. And so it's a lot more effort than I thought, so I will try to do it one day, but just 65 London, that's ages away. We have secret weapons of great power, don't we? Let's bloody use them! I think I might have business up to something. He's on some bullshit. Oh, okay. Diving with something.
Blood.
I feel like we'll get hit by it. He's actually gonna attack me. Oh, Jesus, that did actually do quite a lot. That actually did quite a lot. You blew me up with a bunch of bullshit. Rabban's still alive. Oh yeah, Rabban's still there. Rabban's still there. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I should just focus on single attacks. Fuck the other little things. Maybe I should just focus on single attacks. More armor's a weapon or something! Have a word with our scouts. That's okay, that's a lot of things.
Raw Tizona! As a raging bull!
Ralbon LB3, let's go! Let's go, Ralbon. So, I'm getting tank busted, I gotta stop it. Go, Ralbon. God damn. It's gonna be happening, not again! Okay, there it is. Okay. Ah, you coward! Get back here! He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell's are you lot? Me. Follow me, go! Let none escape! Oh, still killing him. Never mind. We have them now. Forward! Forward! You think you've won, eh? Then we go together! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, it's activated and it's enraged. So now, enrage activated. Gotta kill it quick. Oh god, get out of the way. Alright, we've got plenty of time to kill it. Plenty of time. My secret weapon! Easy done. Easy done. Don't know if I've seen a solo duty with an enrage before, but there we go. That's a new one, I think. Hell, I've seen hardly any duties that have enrages.
Damn it
still think so
all!
quick, but we never see them.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Why would you say that? Your craft some levels heavy thinking about
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Hopefully I'll actually kill you that time, so I hope you're right. You know, for a dude who, like, has Nero's weapon and one of Ridderton's shield guns.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo.
For Alamigo! Yeah! 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 We'll just cheer in the air. Fuck yeah. We did we fought a giant robot and murdered it. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo has an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It's Marshal Tarapun who made the plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Yeah, you didn't LB3. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. No doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As well as. Yay! Badass soldier. Alright, Omikotes. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monago, I have the silence in your care. Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus. Turns out all you have to do to win the day is just get a friendly local warrior of light. We shall return to the Gashram then. Manifest. Mistress Livia. Once more you have my thanks. The Master Camp said, until the next battle. I'm sorry, I will never get the twins' last name correct. I will never get it correct. Levila. Levila. Levivilla. Live in La Vida Loca. That's what it is. That's what it is. The brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? Fool may have, but he held his own against the Flame General. I heard the stories, but actually see you in action. I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it's inspirational. Oh, you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. And a bunch of weapons. So these are all lower than Poetic, so don't need any of it right now. Let it fill your hearts with pride. When I goes ready to rescind the Rolga's Reach. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Da-da, da. Is there any nearby of these? Many, many, many arms to the east. Are you having trouble with a bear? Are you having bear troubles? I think this man is having bear troubles. That definitely seems like a you problem. Actually, let me go down this way. Bonus EXP fates? It's fine, they won't aggro until you talk to him. Bonus XP fates? That's a new mechanic. Huh, well there you go. Canis Paraditos, Jesus Christ, the mask they have on their faces. But it's gonna have extra XP because they really want you to do fates. I mean, I'll do fates if there's a need for it, but typically most fates are just, here's a couple of, like, here's not enough experience, here's not enough gil, here's not enough things. God damn! God damn! The design. It's another fate thing, but it isn't super rewarding. It's gonna randomly give extra XP. Put in one with the XP, will also give you a buff that makes the next one, give you bonus XP too. Is it, like, worth doing for level up reasons, or is it still, like, not really worth anything? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the designers went hard in this one. To give shit extra stuff. This settlement is another castrum. Or Castellum, sorry. I'll be honest, this settlement doesn't seem very settled at this stage. I have a feeling that this settlement will take a bit before it gets settled. So if you're going out your way for there are rounds in your proper range, you can be a nice help. Okay. So I've gotten very distracted. So where was the nearest thing? Still going to the east with this one. Fates can sometimes spawn a powerful monster, and if you kill it, you get bonus XP. Sometimes even really big ones, you get really big extra EXP. Okay. So they've just changed how fates work in this, because again, they want you to really do them. Okay. Again, I'm only doing fates if there's like specific rewards for doing the specific fate. Or I'm getting relic weapons. Still not worth it. But the last two currents are not reachable yet. Oops. Southeast. Okay, that's pretty far away. That seems like, okay, that, yeah, it's gonna be in a stronghold. That is gonna be in a stronghold. How far away am I for Ralga's Reach? That's Ralga's Reach. Okay, I'm actually nearby. Fates are good as waiting on queue activity. See, my waiting on queue activity is doing other stuff on the computer that isn't playing Final Fantasy XIV. So, my waiting for queue activities is normally editing or getting thumbnails or uploading videos or, like, just watching YouTube. Sorry, I know it's against the law. I know it's against the law. I know it's against the law. What about for leveling Blue Mage? Because you can't take Blue Mage into dungeons unless you team up with people. My Q activity is watching stuff on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. It's like the nicest, like, little sand town that we've seen. I maybe got off my bike a little too early. I think Blue Mage still gets buffed XP from random board counters, but that doesn't apply to Fates. Damn. Unfair. Tail will need to be spread far and wide if it's to help resistance run near first. Fortunately, I goes eager to see to that. I leave you in my officer's capable hands. Let me yours. I just talk to the person. Talk to the person I need. There we go. There we go. So now that I'm actually in a new expansion, there's so many things to do in my own time. I can get crafting log stuff done. I can level up Blue Mage up to 70. See if there's any skills from overworld mobs I can get. I mean, getting Blue Mage to 70 now is going to be difficult because I don't actually have access to, like, things that are above level 60 for overworld mobs. But a new expansion means there's a bunch of, like, of the things of just, hey, new expansion. Here's all the things that continue throughout the entire game. Other than just, like, the new features of the expansion. Or new areas. You don't take part in the operation, but you did. And above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation. For that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count much in practical terms, but its symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapon and smashed them. The people will remember this too. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than a single victory. The beginning of a campaign by United yours here to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and pledges have been not without action. The Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! Then the last time Gridanian troops trod their soils more than a century ago during the Autumn War. And that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me heart to say that, despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Manifest, LSA, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Fuck this, I guess, too. But I forgot about little detail. I could also fuck this. I may have forgotten that detail. Mefred, a familiar face forgotten. I mean, I didn't remember his exact face, but I remember the Alamegans that we've run into. Never can I help but wonder if you remember who he is. I was repeating myself, still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here of all places. Though you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either. Nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went a little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and old friend. I had a lot on my mind. See, I remember Gundobald would run into several times in Little Alamigo. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told them to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ultar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gridania and join Conrad and the others. I get busy since then, ferrying the people and provisions across the border and back. It's not being easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? You're going there, you're taking me with you. Pretty sure they always give the option of whether you remember the NPC or not when this sort of thing comes up. I mean, the characterization, Minor Fist would remember. Minor Fist would remember for character reasons. Considering how much everything she does is for the people around her and stuff like that, she would remember most of the people that she's come across. You know, which is for good and bad, because typically it's meant to just be, oh, just like the MSQ deaths are the ones that weigh heavy on your soul. Nope, also all the other characters' deaths weigh heavily on her soul just as much. But it means we're friends with people like Mefford. Oh, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Liz? By all means, we'd welcome the company. Oh, that's like the specific purchase room. Okay. We've more to than just asking around, but we can talk about on the way. Make your preparations and meet by the tunnel to the peaks. New area. Da-da-da. So, question I'm realizing. I remember this zone. Speaking of zones, I'm pretty sure people have mentioned me before. Expansions stick to 6 new zones per expansion, right? Like that, it's not just, oh, heavens would happen to have 6. It's 6 per expansion, I'm pretty sure people said before. That's 6 zones across Girabanya and Othard. That feels like we're not gonna get to explore a ton of those places. I mean, to be fair, in Ishgard, you're going incredibly in-depth because you're going, there's 2 areas of Dravanya, and then Churning Mist is its unique place, and then, the Sea of Clouds is a new place. And then you have Western Kurthus, which you've been to a Kurthus before. So I guess we're going to as many new areas I mean, like, there's still, like, geographical differences between Dravanian Forelands and Dravanian Hinterlands and stuff like that, and Western Kurthus is way more fucked than, Central Kurthus, but in terms of, like, entirely brand new, like, here's Dravania, here's Abalathia's Spine. Like, there's probably as many of those. Though this is ditching the PS3, so maybe the areas, maybe the physical land masses of each zone are larger too, because we've ditched the PS3 at this point. You're looking for the Tunnel to the Peaks? It's right this way. Ina and I were born in Alagana. I can't remember I say much about it. Ganha? Can never tell when H is a silent. H's, whatever. Someone will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, good? Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. So do you have to, like, re-glamour this entire place every time you come forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then put one foot forward? There's more villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials giving a close eye on things. Let's tread carefully. Like, is it just like a car lock that you just go beep, beep, every time you do that, and then it just does that? But if you forget to lock your key, then your homeland is exposed to the Gullians. You know, like 3 Dravania zones, 2 Sea Cloud zones, and 1 Kurthus zone. Place clear. After you fuck first. To the peaks! I like the naming convention, how it's just the fringes, the peaks. Very different to area.
I remember
Geographical
the peaks
location.
of Girabania.
Like west or
Silent
south.
watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Just remember to lock your car once we leave. The peaks. This wasn't the work of the Gallians, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already in ruin. Ah, Alamigo. Totally not a history of just a lot of fuckery going on. You're riding a dodo. But the climate of place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is no more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Good 9. Someone is so fucking dark. Remember though, once we leave these runs, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. Villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. So probably more enemies. So yeah, all the stuff that's here that's destroyed is just, this is, yeah, during when one of their tyrants took them over. Hornbills. Jesus Christ. That was one hell of a bill. What? What? How? Oh, flying. I'm down the brightness to max every 30 minutes. Jail. You can see the screen just fine. You can see the screen. Okay. Flying or jumping puzzle? Because we get flying in those places at some point. So, maybe jumping, but then you can cheat it with flying later. It could be that. Fly. Okay. Many, many arms of the southeast is our next thing. Fortunately, we are going in there. The last forest. Once again, I'm noticing that these things are right on the edges of the map. There's no, like, Aetherites in the middle of it. But at least there's one on either side of the map this time. At least there's one on either side of the map, instead of one here and nowhere else. Western Kurthus. I kind of like it when I have to go back to one of the ARR areas, because at least I know when I go to an Aetheryte, it's going to take me less than 4 minutes to get where I need to go. So this is that. Flutterinis, oh my god. Giant butterflies. Giant butterflies. Nice. We should probably explore these areas a bit too. Like actually just go around and just take in the sights and the places. God, let's look at that tower to southeast. Oh, damn, I built it. Yeah, it's kind of fucking massive. Oh my god, there's an upside down pyramid. Near an Imperial in sight. It's a mercy. Alagana's due east past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. I love the music in these places, though. The music in these places is great so far. Oh my god, what is that? Blood Glider. Jesus Christ. Seems to be a lot more different types of enemies in the overworld, too. Or maybe that's just because everything here is new, so I'm just like, oh, that's new, that's new, that's new. Oh my god, keycones are back. Amigos full of interesting instrumentation. I like it. Look, it's keycones. And they're dressed differently, too. Girabanya and keycones are dressed very differently to the ones over in Vilbrant. The ziggurats. That is one hell of a steep ass staircase. I didn't even mean to come over here for an Aether Current. I was just exploring because it was an upside down pyramid I wanted to go see. See, this is where you should put your Aether Currents. You should put the Aether Currents like in places that people would want to naturally go to anyway because it looks like a cool thing. That's the place to put them. Damn. Keycones just have this entire thing. Ziggurats were Mesopotamian temples, if I recall correctly. I definitely recognize the name. Oh my goodness. Some stuff going on over there too. There's some rock stuff going on over here as it heads towards the castrum. Look at that. That's castrum heather. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Anyway, how many spins do you reckon I can get? I reckon I can get at least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I almost got 9. I almost got 9. Oh. Oh. Stunt bike tricks. What on earth is that? Dustanilla. No, that's one of the ghosts from Ghostbusters. That's what that is. I mean, like, in terms of, like, going around and exploring and actually taking an entire zone, we should probably do that once we get flight, so it doesn't take a million years. Northeast. Okay, so basically... Sorry, I'm ruining all your crops by just running over them. Immodest Mouse. Hell's God names. I prefer Anilla. Cheating. Byron's bread. Egoraptor. Oh my god! There's an Egoraptor reference in this game! They have an Egoraptor reference! I bet it's another enemy in prior Final Fantasies, but I don't know. Again, I'm going into this game just going, I don't know what these things are. It's Final Fantasy. And then it's just like, oh. And then I'm going to get to the Final Fantasy and goes, look, it's from Final Fantasy 14. Fire, you're playing a game from the 90s. Look, it's from Final Fantasy 14. It's going to happen and you know it. Sorry, there's meant to be a cool... Oh, I was about to say, yeah, there's an entranceway when you go here. Oh yeah, this is the giant bridge. So you're out to the guy from the Game Grumps? Yes. That is indeed the Egoraptor. Okay, so I can't get up to the bridge without flights either. It would seem. Based on the map. Based on the map. This stuff has like the desert flora? Yeah, flora. Flora. Fauna is animals, right? And flora is like plant life. But it has the desert flora that I like of Thanalan. Whereas it's like, because it's desert stuff, it has like all the different shapes to it instead of just like basic looking foresty trees. I know. I'm kind of a sucker for desert plant stuff. I like the designs that they often get. Could have, I couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories are hazy at best. But saying my name, you're confusing me. Would you prefer me to call you Flora instead of Dwarven or Crafts? Because I can do that. Artesia hometown? Oh my god, what? You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It's strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. There's nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Oh, we do, but this is back at the reach. It's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. Artesia lore. As you know, we're sure home because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. Wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. Never see where the Vieras are from. They're from somewhere so far away, you'll never see it. That's why they left. Okay, Serena Law comes later, this expansion too. See, my law's all just from Reborn. I read the book. I can tell you the land of islands that Minor Fist comes from. Deslan. Because it's, you know, where all the Roganons come from. Her village that she comes from is just somewhere within Eslan. As why we came to this particular village, it's from the Alaganha lost a few youths as well. There's truth to that, and there could be others sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, it wouldn't be as simple as giving them a speech in the village square. Maybe you don't want the place to be burned to the ground? No. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. Well, it'd be good to deal more circumspect than that. You never know when Imperial spy is listening. Well, it used to be Ishka, but Fantasia had to reverse engineer it. That was she's from a minor desert town, and this really started to fit. Well, there you go. Right, for Avril Zavera, that an Ellison, then why is she Ellison? I must meet with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Da da da. Wait, hey, he played Fantasia for I play on every other month. I don't even know. Oh no, it's in dialogue. The prodigal? Thought I always struggled with that word. Mevra would like to introduce you to the village elder. Ragnfrid, the village elder, it's over by the shore. I told him at the present. Let's have a word. Guess I managed to get the same name on 2 data centers. What of it? Da 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 da. Hey, we're home. We're home, Artesia. Well, you're home. You're home. I don't know what expansion has my home, if any. There's a lot of places that you don't go to. If we go to Shalia, maybe. I imagine based on geography, Shalia would be the closest place to Esland as well. Hello. Very often we have visitors, but you're more than welcome, lass. Can I buy some stone, perhaps? What place is this? Alagana used to be a thriving quarrying town. With the finest stone, the finest quarriers. The village even supplied the stone used to build the royal palace. Plenty came from far and wide to make their fortune here. Once the Empire invaded, stone went out of fashion and cold, harsh buildings made of metal sprung up everywhere. Nowadays, we struggle to stay alive. Most of the houses here were cobbled together with stone taken from the remnants of the quarry. Some days it's not even enough food for 1 meal, never mind for 3. Replace the A approach with an EL. Prodigal. No, it's the D part. It's the D into the G part that I don't know how to do. That's the part that I always fuck up. Because I don't know whether it's G or Digi. And I always fuck it up. Because I don't know how to say it properly, I always just kind of butcher the two together and then it just fucks up. Shoot laser beams out of your hands. Anyway, Artesia, show me around. Show me your home. Show me your homeland. Hello. Just going around and point at things again. I walk faster than Lala's, I'm sorry. My legs are in one step, but I take one step that you do in like 5 of them. Come from the Isle of Val. Oh, I disappeared, therefore I don't have to explain my connections to anyone here. Shame. Not much that I'm already knackered. Some of these villages saps the life out of me. Fuck, Growl's here. Everyone run. Kids in half. Hey, look. Femrose. Well, since someone first went to Byron's spread, I'd hope she might be able to share some of their harvest with me. It doesn't seem like they produce much in the first place. Sorry, excuse my French. She thinks this is a home or something. Shall we share a drink? Shall we share a drink? So you managed to escape this place, huh? At least we're finally freeing him. Sorry we left freeing your homeland for so long, Artesia. What do I have to snack on? What am I eating things? I don't have many. I can eat a cookie. I can eat a cookie. I didn't even know you were Alamegan. I forgot that I gave Minifest this sitting pose. Wish I'd make more castle outfits with interesting silhouettes like that one. What? You mean you don't want them all to be long flowing robes? Minifest feels like she hardly talks to her friends to just find out that yet another one of her friends is Alamegan. You know what? I'll repair all my stuff while I'm here. Handsome Roman. I'm so pretty I wouldn't have to. What are merchants selling? What are you selling? How high eye level do your weapons go? They're all level 60. Makes sense. Makes sense. I can't see much of this town because it's not. Oh my god. It's an Aether. Sorry, Artesia. I hope you don't mind me just driving a bike through your home, but. There we go. So how did Artesia leave Alamigo and then end up in Vilbrand of all places? The delay times I give casters unbelievably right in. I was mad at it. Bike's probably preferable to a Magitech Reaper. Fair. Hey, look! Someone else starting their journey with us. Oh, I'm faster because I have a bike. Because I spent money on a bike. Let's go exploring together, random person here. Let me go kill the scorpions with me. You guys go kill the scorpions! Yeah! Fuck up this scorpion! Yeah! Oh, no, you're not gonna kill the scorpions? Okay. I thought we were gonna murder scorpions together. Okay, they're invulnerable now. Is there secrets behind that waterfall? No? Oh, that's sad. No secrets behind the waterfall? Why is the bike faster? Because it's mug shop. This bike is specifically the mug shop bike. So it has a special feature that it has the first increase in mount speed. So there's that. Cam would probably have been living as baby kid when her parents fled from the purchase or something like that. Okay. Mug shop mounts faster. This one. The others aren't. It's specific to... This is the one mount that does it. Yeah. Just the bike specifically has one extra mount speed. So if you get a single speed increase in an area, it no longer applies. It no longer applies once you get a single mount speed. It's not like you get the first mount speed and then the bike goes up to level 2 mount speed. This guy has to drive away from Teether and Aerith. That's why I bought it, so it would go slightly faster in new zones on stream. That's why it's the only reason I bought it. Don't know you, traveler. You're a merchant. I'm gonna find a custom here. Greetings and well met, Eldon. Sincere apologies, I did not send word ahead of our arrival. As long as I've been away from Alaganha, I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, your comrade. I'm comrades of Meffred. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. This is true. He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it'll be different. Trust me, babe, I can change. This time, Cole come to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. They demand a fifth of what little we got left. I hate the bastards. Every fiber of my being. But it's not enough, my friend. I can't. We can't keep going. We can't keep doing this. I'm not telling anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You have no right to speak to us like that. We've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. Now as well, half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. It's in heads for no reason. That's concerning. No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home. What the hell's you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rolgar, last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. My sister never will. Lots of others won't either. That's why I've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Like Ghana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Awkward. Do what you will and say what you like. We'll find no recruits here. Awkward. Angry Curl. That's one hell of a name. Because these are leftovers. Dust and gravel and the like. Us too, you might say. We've shaped the peaks and have shaped us in turn. You didn't come here to fight. I haven't made a mess of things. It's almost like 20 years of fascist oppression will completely fuck over your national identity. And it's almost like there are definitely people who, understandably so, and you can't fault them for it, would choose the ability to at least survive on a day-to-day basis than to fight for a cause that they don't feel that they can actually get anywhere in. Especially when what's happened with Ilberd. Could have been handled better, but what's done is done. Was been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragan might help us with some recruits of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we were to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and hardly subtle, but I said we approach the villagers directly. So problems they've got, we can see if we can do anything to help them. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Hey, split the MSQ again! That Angry Girl's one of them. Damn. It's almost like you can't go up to an oppressed people and just go, hey, sup, I'm here to rescue you. Do you want to join me? And they'll immediately go, fuck yeah, I do. It's almost like that's not how that works. It's almost like that's not how it works. Hard country. Griselda's is here. No, mind is also. You guys keep your distance if you know what's good for you. See your peace and move on. What seems to be troubling me? Looking at folks down their luck. Congratulations, you've found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Sometimes I can hardly walk for the pain. Vegetables. Why? It's the Australian accent, it sucks, I'm aware. Jesus. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. It's a what helps with it though. Maybe grind a Chipuli horn and a hornbill talent for the blends. I can get those for you. Yeah, you're going to get some for me just like that. You ain't trouble yourself, so no trouble at all. I'm not expecting this evade mind. If you happen to pass through the last forest, stumble on some Chipulis and hornbills. Easy done. Those are spelling things are fun. But it's very much how my accent does to say vegetables. Death by 1,000 rocks. Anger Curl, regards you with suspicion. But I'm rude. Did you face an Alagan, huh? Huh? Why'd you ask of me then? seems to be troubling you. Stranger in a generous soul besides. Bollocks. Is no more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, you're an Imperial agent. I expect you go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take up on the offer. Stranger. My little brother's work on the rocks by Grim and Aenid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? That I can do. Right then. Frightened Girl's his name. Wow, someone got the short end of the stick. As of leftovers, you ought to understand. Time to do what we do best. Ingratiate ourselves to the locals. We're very good at that. We're very good at that. It's our charm and wits and inviting personality that does it. Ow, part of my leg is painful for some reason. Damn. I have to actually fight things properly, and they don't just die instantly. What is this bullshit? It's almost like my level doesn't matter as much as my gear. Fuck! Also, I don't need to say yes to everyone else that has to shovel through piles of shit. From blood of our fallen brothers. We're gonna be singing Storm of Blood quite a lot in this. Much easier Limoteeth than Dragon Song. It stands out a lot more. It stands out a lot more. That's definitely true. Anyway, to find a hornbill. Hornbill! You're a Banyan hornbill! Hornbill! Completely over the top, unnecessariness. Ah! Ta-da! Ta-da! Thank God MSQ drops are guaranteed. You try to have enemies get drops outside of MSQ, and you have to kill like 10 of them to get it. Though sometimes when they drop it, they'll drop several at once, so. For reasons, I need about 1,500 boarhide. For reasons, I need 1,500 boarhide. And getting a retain to get 15 for me every 40 minutes is a bit slow. I'm tempted to go kill bears to see if it's faster. But then I also realized that probably not. Absolutely, games where quest drops aren't guaranteed, and it's annoying. And I'm glad this game does it, and I can't wait for someone to tell me. Back in 1.0, or back in A Realm Reborn before they changed it, it wasn't guaranteed. Nothing hiding behind here. No. Actually, how close are we to one of these? Very south, okay. Very south, okay. Okay. Frightened Curl. Someone got the shotgun stick for the namings. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all on a sack over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind. So careful when you pick them up. I think some of the Moogle quests have non-guaranteed job quests. Of course the Moogles would. Of course the fucking Moogles would. Back my dad, we had to walk through the Black Shroud for 15 miles uphill. So uphill. Twice. Back in your day, the Calamity got the entirety of the Shroud, not just Kurthus. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Dicey won't take back to Aligana over there. Have you brought a pack bird? No, I brought my massive, huge muscles! It's fine. You're talking to a fellow row. You're fine. You're fine. Ooh, nighttime theme for the peaks. Ooh. Well, I mean, background music for Stormblood is definitely doing well so far. Background music is doing bloody well. Is it daytime? Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, I saw 6 and I saw 6 for the time and I thought it was 6 p.m. No, this is the daytime thing because we came here at night. Sorry, daytime thing. I see that little nodding emoji a lot. I wonder what instrument this is. I imagine I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked given the music here and that we're in like a different area if they try to get more like culturally specific instruments for music in these places. Can't even tell if it's wind or string. Oh, I walked right past one of them. Griseldis. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alaganta? Makes a fine medicinal tea when ground to a fine powder, mixed with other ingredients. And same description. Oh, I never meant to. Anytime like this, you never think people will actually. Sundry's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials think. They made it known I'm not to be helped. They meant it's good for one lesson, you know. Whereas a live one. You're the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you that. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time. And so I'd gone out to the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I'd fought back. I know a lot more about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't know in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I went back to the hut, it was too late. It was too late for my father. Too late for me, too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you'd like. And be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Electric guitar. Only electric guitar. Every instrument should be the electric guitar. Angry Co. Ah, the new face. You got my leftovers? You load 10 and 6 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh my god, they even have worker songs! To distract them from the work, the thing that they're doing. Oh, Blobby. Actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. I saw Peter making bias in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. It's enough for my brother to pass for any other plot and quarrymen, while also sleeping bits and pieces off to the side. Bundle up inside of the salt is what trade with the resistance. I had to live in a way fight and back besides. A way of spitting in the Galleon's eye for putting our father in Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. I don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. This is the best we can do. As long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. I suppose it is true. I was wanting you to know as well. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Yeah. It's almost like they're, dare I say the word, oppressed. A life more ordinary. Remember, it is harder work trying to win over the villages of Alagana. Worker songs for giving rhythm while you work. Does that mean that, well, I work as an items, Soccer at supermarket, can't even in your eyes as a worker song? Shit, I'm out of drink. The only fucking song that I ever hear at work nowadays is fucking Disney songs. Disney songs are constantly playing in the shopping center now. For like the last 2 weeks, it's been nothing but Disney. I'm like, what the fuck? Every now and then they change up what gets played, and now it's just that. Speaking of literally not that at all, but speaking of me being out of a drink, cat's what soon. That's hell. That sounds like hell. Especially when you go to the bathroom, because the music is so much louder now in the bathrooms compared to anyone else in the shopping center. Like, you walk around the shopping center and there's just music playing in the background, and then you go into the bathrooms and it's a fucking nightclub, but with the same Disney songs that are playing. There you are, my friends. I'm trying to help the villagers deal with their food shortage of theirs. Whereas the Imperials have been slipping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling. I guess it might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've told them a few tricks about how what little they've got left. How's they skin on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl? Assuming they remember how that is. Cynical youth. Damn. I mean, I know a lot of Hellsguard row names are meant to be like representing the person, but having such a specifically for this situation Hellsguard name is definitely something. No, I didn't mean to. And what were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we've been ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. I was literally a fucking baby when I left. Hi, my name is Cynical. Do you not see how old this woman is? Huh? And who's this? Along with your freedom-loving friends, standing us up as poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a cache with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. I don't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home and I love it with all my heart. Means you'll have any love for it too. You keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say I do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. Weren't you a baby? But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefford. It's almost like you can't wander in and just be like, hi, I'm here to save you. Will you accept me saving you? Ignoring the cost that it may have on you? Remember, 20 years, there are full-grown adults in Alamigo who have never known anything but Gallian rule. Absolutely. Absolutely there would be. Especially if their name is Cynical Youth. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but it's almost like it's oppression. Wow, it's concept. Looks like the other wasn't the only one I'm willing to hear us out. Can't blame him, given what happened at the wall. I might be able to appeal to him as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, I just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Minifest or the rest of you. Fuckface. All the rest of you. I might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. I like how the pretenses of, oh, we're gonna look for Shinryu and Omega. That's just dropped at this point. Help someone, anyone! We need help! Ah! A way to ingratiate ourselves into them. I like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Wakrata, the Drabuta men, and the bloody rat men, they... damn it all. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon. We're taking it to the Imperials when the Kikern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins are south of here. It's just an old temple before they came in. Listen, Wakrata's the only family I got left. If I lose him, The cigarettes. I know that place. The Ratman took him there. He's as good as dead. We have to get after them. See if there's a chance our brother is still alive, we have to try. Probably did also for saving the brother. Sorry, I know your friend is in like dire straits right now. You gotta hurry, because I know what they could be doing to him. Suddenly your mom was any good at. She can get her hopes up like that. Mom knows the Ratmen eat their prisoners. We can save him if we hurry. Come on. They're right, Liz. We gotta help them. Cover the missing men, then for the Tributum. Guys don't suffer excuses. Just turning in the quest. Now, I'm sure the Keykerns won't eat him instantly. I'm sure they won't eat him instantly. I'm sure you've got a few minutes to spare. I just gotta go check my lotto results. I just gotta go check in with my lotto results. Just give me a second. Now that is someone who is ready for the fucking fashion report. That is someone ready for the fashion report. Oh my god, that is just an Alice in Wonderland Lala. They got a braise. You know how long it takes to get a good braise going? You gotta let him marinate for like at least a day, right? That's how it works. God damn it. God damn it. That's like the worst I gotta be in. Well, still better at least. Still better at least. Come on, give me a 10,000 when I use my fucking VIP things. Oh. That's still 1,800. That's still 1,800. I'll take it. No shiny yet. Wow, you've been going at that for a while. You've not been getting the luck today, sadly. 11, I'll take it. No, that was a fucking I should have gone for the 7. I normally just go for, if there is a possibility of getting a 6 or a 24, I go for it. In case this happens. I should have just gone for it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Go change into a proper outfit. Go change into the proper outfit. There it is. Everyone cheer and celebrate. Woo! Bright lights everywhere. Did I buy the tickets last week? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, I did. Just in case. Gotta check just in case. So what was that? Couldn't hear you over the explosions everywhere. Lala Del Rey. Amazing name. It's fantastic. So the thing is, the one of the times that I got an actual 4th prize, it was fucking, when I wasn't here to watch it. It was here when I wasn't here to watch it. Alright, everyone, the first number we're looking for is a 7. We're looking for a 7 first. Then hopefully a 0, and that would be pog. And then if we get a 5, I'll shit my pants. Bright lights fucking everywhere. I feel my PS4 hurting just watching the stream. It's just so ridiculous. 2! Triple consolation. Here we go. Okay, that was an O. 9, okay. Why can't it just be any of the numbers lining up? The shape, I'm gonna close the tab. It's alright, it's gonna end soon. It's gonna end soon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope it's not late at night for anyone watching in a dark room in bed with their phones in front of their face. I hope no one's going through that. Because otherwise it would be hell. Thing is, even a 3rd prize would get me a massive fucking way towards my goal, because I have all of them lined up. A 3rd prize is like a 1 in 100 chance, so that's still not gonna happen, but you know. I think I'm blind now. You're fine. You're fine. Keep my lights on because I like my eyes. Yeah, even 3rd ones, it would get me so, it would make so much progress in getting the high roller achievement. It would be nice. It'd be nice. There we go. There we go. Anyhow, let's go hand in our fashion report. Let's go hand in the fashion report as well. While we're also here, we have that to do. And then I'm gonna have a break and eat a sandwich and etc. And then we'll come back and save that dude from being eaten by Ratman or something. Whatever is going on back there. And once again, they've not asked me to change my pants. They asked me to dye my pants, but they still haven't asked me to change my pants. So they asked me to put on this specific ring. So there is that. But once again, I'm not changing my pants. No, I know what the theme is. Well, I don't. I just listen to Kayoko. But still. Ring on the left finger. We're good. It's on the left finger. I got it good. I did read that part when you linked it, yes. Because we are the pinnacle of fashion right now. We are the pinnacle of fashion. Just, the thing is, the whole thing I do with the fashion outfit is I only change the outfit if it asks for a different specific piece for that part of the outfit. Because I like seeing how the fashion outfit just slowly warps over time with its ridiculousness. And somehow, despite how many weeks ago it was, they asked for underwear to be the thing. They haven't asked me to change my underwear in so many fucking weeks that we're still just gonna have this. I've dyed it like twice, but they haven't actually asked me to change what the pants are. Master Race is a hack. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Again, I think the fashion report is based on the dude who was coming up to him that we were trying to help. It's in the body type, Veslala. I thought you were just invisible. Well, we found one of them. We found one of them. One of them somehow went really south into Thonalon. Now we just gotta find Shinryu. That makes life easier. That makes life easier. Well, there we go. There we go. You can do Leap of Faith. I'm gonna go eat food and go to the bathroom and have a break because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm probably gonna stream for like another 4. But I will leave you with this. I'll leave you with a dance. I normally just leave the screen on blank, with just nothing happening. But as a screensaver, you can have a gold dance. Then we're always sitting next to each other to start the picnic. They're antsy. Sometimes you let them wait too long. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you to a gold dance. I'm gonna leave you to a gold dance. I'm going to have a break. I have a Kit Kat, but I don't have any Kit Kats in the house. And I shall return and we'll rescue that dude from being eaten by rats. A thing that we can definitely wait for and check out a lot of results in the interim. We're a hero. I'm back. I have a sandwich, but apparently there's a Lala March in Round Square. Let's run around square. Okay, that doesn't go immediately to Round Square. Run this way. To Round Square. I change over my things as well. Well, we don't have voice acted cutscenes. I'm going to switch over to speakers for a bit. Where are they now? Wait, where'd they go? Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Starch March. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Deku, where is the Starch March? Where's the Starch March? My stuff. Right, okay. On an expedition. Starch March. Hey! Yeah, let's go! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! There's a lot of you. The back of the line. Over here. And I got I got a hair in my mouth. Oh, the line stops for a second. But it's got a parade going, because why not? Pie potato pie. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I say. Is my audio controls working? It is. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, today was St. Patrick's Day, so I'm pretty sure a lot of Lala parades were going. That does make sense, yes. That does make sense. Anyway, oh my god, we can actually travel to Girabani now. Look! Girabani is on here. Oh my god, it's already costing 800. It's already costing 800 for travel. Maybe I should be using my 40% off vouchers. Though I am walking most of it right now, it was just those teleports. I move one of my preferred to the reach. Probably a wise idea when I get there. Probably a wise idea. Would be smart to do that. Oh, they're over here. They're over here. Turn it down a little bit. I imagine once we all get back to the reach, that's when like voice acting cutscenes will come back in, so voice acting cutscenes then. The color of angry keycone. My friend understands you must act quickly to save Wakrata. Sokara has been held somewhere at the ziggurat to the south, which has been overtaken by a host of keycone bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Alright, sorry. I checked my lotto results. I'll do my best to save. I'll do my best to save the day. I will do my best. Save you a leg. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep destroying your food by riding my bike through it. I'm sorry. I'm just lazy. Where am I even going? No, I do have to go down here. No, I do have to go down here. See, this is a difference between this map and a lot of the Heavensward ones. Look at how many places are, like, not accessible. A lot of the Heavensward zones are just, here's a giant circle for the map, and you, like, everywhere in there is walkable. Where in this is actually a lot of spaces that aren't actually walkable on the map. Which means that these places will just have more terrain that goes up and down than a lot of places that do exist in, Heavensward zones. A lot of Heavensward zones are relatively flat. Or, like, a layer here and then a layer here. Like, the exception being, like, churning mists and us as well. Because they're floating in the fucking sky. Please let me go, I'm begging you, I don't want to die! Oh, they're up the top. Oh, that's a concern. Get ready to catch. Unless they're cooking them up there. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the cigarette. Here they are. Who does lure down man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat! You need to come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Ah, you already got one. Well, actually, you got quite a few, actually, looking at it. Attack! Attack! As hard as we can. Show them what this bloody storm can do! Ah, it's approaching! And provoking black clouds in isolation! That's the lyrics, right? Oh, I just said there'd be a bloody host of them. Oh, I thought you said there'd be no challenge. These are definitely these key cones definitely look more intense than the key cones of Ilbrandt. Definitely. God, this staircase is so steep. It's so steep. The fact that I'm able to ride my bike up this is a talent to our driving skills. Oh my god, they've got a pack tracker by there too. Probably because of all the money. Rescue! Meat Gnasher. Eat your flesh too for trespass. Here we go. Nice and clean. Wait, no, the last one will be nice and clean. Oh god, I got stunned. They're really trying to stun me badly. There we go, there's the nice and clean. Because I'm now so close together, let's pick up. Appreciate how much your dog's worth. Sounds like a weird thing to say if no one knows what on earth we're talking about. If anyone's curious, Mikey's talking about his real-life pet dogs. Hey, Roger, what did I do to deserve this? I've gotten to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh my god, I can see those floating rocks from here a lot better now. Now that it's actually daytime. Yo, you found him! Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. Your sister? Oh, Rolga, be praised she's safe. And you'll have fought your way in here just for me? I think there are still good, brave folk in this world. But you're good, before the key can return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh god, the Tributum! Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go! What, right now in your condition? I don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short, but I'm making it in time to telling what will happen to me and my sister. He's doing what's best for his people. Unlike him, are barely considered people under Imperial rule. They're to work hard and pay their taxes. If they don't, there'll be something else to pay. Being into imprisonment and enslavement. And as for your women folk, well, yeah. I'm glad we saved it, but seeing her run like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Black Wolf's pups. But it's never been one to ignore her conscience. Yeah, still level 67. The song is lovely, but it's a tad loud. I have my volume set to the same thing as I had before, but music here is loud. I can hardly hear you. How about now? How about now? Normal focus. Always fun. Always fun. Again, I need to go through the process, setting up things on my stream deck to just change the volume constantly. So the sun's about to set, so the music's about to get quieter. Listen, Manifest. Mefred. I think we need to go after Warcraft. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I want to see that he makes it there safely. Well, that's some of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. I don't think FF14 is strictly a bad, like, a poorly mixed game. Especially considering you can adjust the volume of so many individual aspects to fit whatever you want the mixing to be. But for a streaming perspective, it does make it more difficult to stream for the mixing in this game. Just because certain parts are so much louder or quieter than other parts. Which, for the purposes of the game, it works. Like, the daytime theme is louder and more vibrant, more bold, because that's what daytime is. And then the nighttime is more subdued and somber and stuff like that. The sound effects in combat are meaty and chunky to give as much power as you can by pressing your buttons and stuff like that. But it makes it very hard to hear me when there's 24 people all doing their fucking burst window at once. One goes especially you find nothing of interest. Like, as a game in of itself, the sound mixing is fine. Again, you can change so many aspects of it that it's gonna work, but it does make it more difficult to stream. I'm investigating a lot of stuff that is showing us very little, which is a concern. So then a lot of the stuff that I'm investigating is just, yeah, this doesn't actually help you. Chocobo feather. Now that works better. Now that works better. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Glad the chocobo is currently molting, so I dropped one. Found the one tried to mount aura player in the whole game. Ouch. Any luck? Found this. Chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, came from Warcraft's bird. In which case, there's a glass bridge just around the bend. Hide the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. We're gonna go there and we're going to cause a fight by being there. They're doing a sneaky hidey. Can they really see us all the way up there in the tower? If they have things to zoom in at a distance, yes. Depends if they have the... No, I mean, telescopes have been invented. We see some of them in, like, the Ishgard stuff. It's just a question of whether the Garleans have them. Any minute now, expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover. Quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Oh, voice acting.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Fucking evil scumbags. It's almost like they're a fascist empire.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
You know, punching the nearest cop isn't a valid strategy. You need
But
an
it isn't fair.
You need an actual plan.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Oh, is this dude Alamegan himself? Is this dude Alamegan himself? But he's so indoctrinated by the Empire that he buys their bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing they've known as the occupation. Fuck. The skulls are Alamegans, okay.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
There's that name again. There's that name again. Is this the Viceroy that they were talking about? Given the title Lord?
bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Yeah. After all of that, the guy's gonna be thinking, I am lucky today. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Again, for all the horrible things that we've heard about the Empire in this game, we've only ever seen the military soldiers who are going into other places like Castrums and stuff. That's all we've seen. We haven't seen anything in this game of what day-to-day life is like under the Empire. And hey, here's a glimpse into a part of it. Yeah. Yeah, because every other thing that we've seen with Galleons is not places that they're occupying, it's places they have outposts in and stuff like that. And usually just the military commanders, because we usually forego dealing with the little shits like we deal with the little shits for a little bit, and then we're just like, give me the person at the top, I'll fight them one-on-one. Let's fucking go, guys. Could have done something instead of just letting it happen. Their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a mere thing. Tears me on the side to see our kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. So the thing is, like, in a situation like this, like, I can blame the skulls. I can blame the skulls. Like if your options are die or help the people oppressing you so you can continue to oppress others, if those are your two options, I know which one is I consider morally right and which one I consider morally wrong. If those are the only two options you have. But in terms of, like, I can't blame the people of Alagana to just be like, this is better than all of us being slaughtered in a massacre. And I can even in that situation there, I understand of just like, it's better to hold back, because if we try to fight back against this now, we're going to be making things worse. But I also would understand if someone dived in and was just like, no, I'm not going to let you do this. I'm not going to blame anyone in that regard of like which action they would choose and stuff like that. That's the type of thing where it's just like, which one would you personally do? Which one is personally what you would go for and stuff like that? And that's the thing where it's just like, I wouldn't consider anyone to be right or wrong in what decision they made for that. Like, how could you? How could you? Given, you know, how fucked it is. Homeward bound. Remember, it is no longer has no wish to linger unnecessarily. Would you like a bird to cheer you up? I mean, we're getting it. The moment that it was just like, hey, we're going to deal with Al Amigo, it's just like, yup, this is going to be brutal fascism. I like how the bird is wearing a bird helmet. That's adorable. Kratz is alive, and the tribunum has been paid. That's all that matters for now. Ivan would rather not wait around to see if the Skulls decide to return. We must get back to Alaganha until Ragnfrid, his man, got the job done. Probably knew what's going on. He's sleeping next to me now. He got scared. I also think it's a good way. It's also a good way of showing it's just like, some people do view like fascism or occupation as the people go in and immediately murder everyone and then everyone's dead at once, or like viewing like fascism and stuff like that as it isn't fascism until they've gone out and murdered absolutely every single person instantly and stuff like that, or when fascism comes, that's how it starts and stuff like that. And no, this is how occupation works. There's a simple situation of let's swing in and beat the bad guys and save the citizens. Absolutely not. No. The guy just wear a cowboy hat. The cowboy hat gets ears. Like, I'm not saying anyone in this chat would do it or anything like that, but there are certain people in like the world at large who would see a civilization like Alagana, where it's just like, go into Alagana right now. There's no Imperials here right now. These people have their homes and they have their lives, as like fucked over they may be in all of those regards. But some people would see something like this and just go, well, this isn't fascism. This isn't occupation. because some people can only view. Are you telling me, are you trying to tell me people make very, very specific dishes of things just to exclude that, what they're doing is that thing? Never! Never! I would never dare accuse people of that. But yeah, people would look at what is happening now in, specifically like somewhere like Alagana, and say, well, no, that's not fascism. If it was fascism, the soldiers would just come in and murder them all instantly. And like, no. If there's one thing that an empire needs to function, it's bodies. It is people to do shit. They're keeping them alive because they're getting taxes off them. These people, they're not doing much, but they are generating food. They are generating things to sell. They are generating an income and a money. If they just come in and kill all of them, they don't get that anymore. And stuff like that. But they're keeping them there to keep taking the money off of them and stuff like that. So something like Israel. You see some people just refer to Israel because it's just like, well, Israel can't be occupying Palestine because not literally every single Palestinian is dead. And it's just like, yeah. Were you dead of gratitude for what you did? Regrata told me everything. He fought with the Kika and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. My friend's a warrior as he's your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I think Raga, you did not. Because it would have ended with them. Regrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're all alive, and that's more than they can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, as long as you get to see another day. Once again, FF14 presenting a, well, perfect, it's also going to be a shocking, honest, realistic depiction of this sort of thing. A lot more than, most, I'd say games, but honestly, media in general will do. Like, this is how, like, not exactly. Sometimes it's a hell of a lot worse. Sometimes it takes time to get there and stuff like that. But it's just like, some people will view fascism and genocide as everyone of that group or place is murdered instantly. And it isn't that until it gets to that point. And it escalates from fine, normal, everything's okay, to the everyone is murdered instantly phase instantly. And it's just, that's not how that shit works at all. I remember some guy being like, he can't be a white supremacist, it's not like he has a swastika tattoo. Then it turned out the dude did have a swastika tattoo. They're only Nazis if they come from the Naz region of Germany. Otherwise, they're just sparkling white supremacists. A tweet. That's a tweet that I saw on Twitter that I straight up stole from someone. I don't remember who, so I'm sorry. I am sorry. Also, Lise. Wow. Her skin being this white, it makes sense. Because, wow, white women savior complex. People generally think Germany went from 1920 to extermination camp 7-8. Yeah, they do, and that's just not how that shit works. That's just not how shit like that works. So that's the thing. Lisa's attitude for this, you can understand where she's coming from in the sense that living like this fucking sucks and you should do something to fight back against that. And you understand where Lisa's coming from that. But it's also, Lise has, as people have told her, Lise hasn't lived this. She hasn't lived this for the past, like, 2 decades. She doesn't know what it's like on a day-to-day basis here. She hasn't seen the times that they have fought back and it's made things worse. She hasn't seen the times that they've tried to resist and it has failed and stuff like that. Not that those aren't reasons to try or anything like that, but it's not as simple as if you're not fighting back, then you're letting it happen to you or anything, or you don't want it to be better or anything like that. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn a little bit of the pain. I'll admit I'll speak the judge, Elise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. She said on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. I knew Curtis when you was younger. Golden locks and piercing blue eyes. When I finally looked into hers, I saw at once who she was his. So I think for the people here, for the people in this situation, I can't blame anyone for their decisions. Everyone here is making decisions that they think are best suited to help them and stuff like that. People like the Skulls, I can blame them. I can blame them. There is a level of choice between being the oppressor and not. That's a choice. That's a choice. But like, the situation like this is like, yeah, no matter what you do, it's gonna fucking suck. So you do what you think is best. And like, I'm not gonna fault or criticize anyone for what they choose to do in that scenario. I'm not them. I can't make that choice for them, nor am I one to judge, because I can't turn around and tell anyone that there is a right or a wrong option for this, nor can anyone else. At least definitely did think we could just swing and punch Imperials and save the world. She definitely did. She definitely did. Ah, there's our stray. Maybe you should take the lead in this one first. Sorry about running off like that. I'll let Megan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't have to. But again, options are limited. Things are never just black and white, yeah. Which, we're getting into, like, that aspect of that immediately in this expansion. We're getting into that immediately. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a cache with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But not that I expect what creates to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. Like some people do dislike Stormblood because of stuff like this. Just want a nice, easy boom, boom, boom through various cache rooms and win. If anyone thought that was going to happen after what this game has been so far, I don't know what they expected. I don't know what they expected. I really don't. Even Heavensward isn't that simple. Even Heavensward isn't that simple. And Heavensward has a very obvious big bad guy kill Thordan and it helps problems go away. Even Heavensward isn't that simple. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. And how scared she was when we ran. And look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? The love people dislike Stormblood because it rests so much on Lisa's shoulders and her character is not very well handled. I mean, the thing is, I understand why Lise thinks this way. I understand why she thinks that way. I get it. I get it. She has the hurt of like a people being oppressed and everything like that, but she doesn't have the lived experience of it. So her response and reaction to it is going to be very different to other people. It is just going to be that. The whole time is ongoing, might as well not have happened with how naive she acts throughout. Nah, she's been a bimbo the entire time. She's been a bimbo from second one. She has been. She has been. There you are, Lise. Been looking all over for you. Oh, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that I was just bad about how I love my village. When one of ours was in need, I was carrying here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Workrata. But you did. So you have a name? He has a name! It's Cynical Youth! It's a Roganin name. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the Resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for our amigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralka's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. If there's one question I do have... What's the, like, structural thematic purpose of Lys being Ida? Like, is there a structural reason that, like, changes how the game will handle this character? With her pretending to be Ida for a long ass time? I could not tell you. Because they could have just had her, she is Ida, and her sister was Lys, and she just didn't pretend to be her sister, like, the whole time. I don't know if that would change anything. It's like a twist, and I don't actually know what function it serves. The main purpose is we need to reset a character with Zero without the baggage of anything that came before. Ah, got it. Got it, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if it actually functionally does anything. For her to just she basically just has a new name. She basically just has a new name. Keep coming here at night time. Same dollar. If you don't mind, I was thinking of staying here and assisting Mephra with the training of the new recruits. A lot of people question its purpose. It just seems interesting to give her that twist that functionally doesn't do anything. I mean, at least Lisa's a better name and easier name to say than Ida constantly, but I mean. First of all, I'm going to commend you both on a job well done. Like, it's not even like her pretending to be her sister is like giving her like an identity complex at this point, now that she's like doing something in Stormblood. It's now just, she's now talking about her sister as if it's a family member that passed away, because it is. Then nothing went according to plan. We nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you. For giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. Sometimes you get a whole lot of Leap of Faith revealed to yourself. I think just sometimes when you go to load into Leap of Faith, the game just can't connect you with others, so it's just like, alright, you're on your own. You don't get to see anyone else. And troubling too. I'd heard about a skull, so it's the first time I'd seen him in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers. Maybe that's how I have to think of them myself, our paths ever crossed on the battlefield, but... When, not if. That day will come, Lys. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Guardian, Alamigo. None of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Rachel, I didn't even say she even really acts like the Ida, especially as all the Scions knew she wasn't Ida. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Again, as you said, Deku, people predicted that Ida wasn't actually Ida based on the fact that how did this bitch get a college degree? Like, they could have just said, I had a sister who fought in the Resistance, Lys, and then just done that. Making that she was pretending to be her sister doesn't seem to do anything. Like, on a functional, like, on a thematic or a character level. Like, I'm sure inside her brain it would, like, it would be a thing, but in terms of how that translates to what's happening, not really. So I don't want you to kill them any more than you do. If you could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows. Maybe you could be one of these. Your father certainly was. Right then. Best be preparing for these new recruits. Buckfist, Lys, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna have so much materia. So much materia. Let's fucking go. Conrad. Where men go as one. I wish to thank you for all you've done in such a short time. So instance for it and just put 2 in 1. It's only enough to get an empty one because the other one's got designated as the main one. Oh. Owing to the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. As the operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Hey! It's dude! It ends in old, right? Ironvold! It's Ironvold! One of the Scions! This is the dude who, well, he survived the Waking Sand attack. He's real and he's here! It makes sense. I mean, we haven't seen him for a long ass time, but he survived the Waking Sand attack and he felt really, really guilty about it. Yeah, this is the dude who has a Gallian parent and an Alamegan parent because of yeah. I haven't unlocked any of the content. Rolgo's reached, then not even the raids. But the video game. In fact, a grown man with a mortgage is supposed to be 19. Because fascism. Yeah, let's say it that. Welcome back, brother dearest. I think your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there are several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in a joint endeavor with the Resistance. Whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Ironvold Lentius, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo when women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Urabanya, same as me. It's not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks in the aid of the Yorzian Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we'll soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once any recruits have received sufficient training, I'll propose to General Aldin that we draw our plans for assault on Castel and Villadina. Remember the blacksmith quest line? You may recognize the Makote with the mask of the spear behind him. Blacksmith. Is this the lady who was trying to get the other dude to like go back into the blood sands and stuff like that? That was her at the end of it, right? I thought it looks familiar, and I'm just like, is it Lungar? It is her. Okay. I was gonna say I was seeing the mask, and I'm just like, mask Makote. It's not Lungar, right? From the because I'm just like, no, that's Almarja. That's Almarja. No, it's not her, because that's a different mask. I was trying to pinpoint where I recognize the mask. Then in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Hey. The dude in the background, is he someone that we recognize as well from previous things? Like Ironvold coming back, like he's part of the Scions. You talk to him as a side of the MSQ and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then it's like, oh yeah, also a character from the blacksmith quest is here. Anyway, the Royal Palace of Alamigo. With its Gallian banners everywhere. Dun 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 dun. That's all one character. That makes sense. Oh hey. It's the dude that was on the face. Of a colonized country is a choice. Gallian territorial anthem for Garibaldi and surrounding states. I imagine this was an anthem that was sung a fair bit during the Autumn War. Griffins everywhere. How does all of that hair fit in that helmet? How did all of that hair fit in that helmet?
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
What is 90% extensions? So is this the Viceroy they were talking about? Is this the Xenos they were talking about?
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Yeah, that's the ones that we killed. It doesn't, you can see it spilling down on his shoulders with the helmet on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Friend corrupting the culture of press people for your ends is POG. No one take that message out of context.
Near total. Go on.
Galva. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is based on age. Yeah. Based on age, this is probably Varus's kid. I would say grandkid, but I don't think Varus is that old to have unless like the kids were really young. So yeah, okay. Okay. Fun. 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 It's only like first in line to the throne. It's fine. It's fine. How do you move in that armor? Honest to God, it's so huge.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
He doesn't seem as much for improperness. He's literally on the chair, just like fucking leaning over, just being like, sup? You look at him from behind the arm. He has an enormous dumpy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, we heard, did his name briefly mention the Red Main quest line? I was one who sponsored Lambert and his whole kidnapping and brainwashing enterprise. They did mention, yeah, they mentioned someone during that. Okay, so it was this dude. Okay. That makes sense, because Red Mage did get introduced in Stormblood. Caked? Okay. Okay. Some mother smells juicy on his pants. Okay. 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 Here's the Imperial Viceroy, the person that's currently, like, leading the occupation of, fucking Alamigo. Here's all the details on how huge his ass is. I have a chat that has specific focuses. It's quoted as, "This is not at all like my name days have all come at once."
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
We probably shouldn't have let him live, honestly. We shouldn't have let him run away.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
So like, we just love to be every comedian maybe as it becomes relevant to do so.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
This dude isn't killing someone who ran away from a fight? This dude isn't, oh, soldier, you ran away from a fight, I'm gonna kill you. He's not that. I'm just gonna move you to a different, legion. Here's Gracie, I can see your tracks.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Christ, that armor is fucking massive. Okay, that one thing isn't a one gigantic weapon.
My lord,
That he has like a golf caddy bag, but for weapons, And it seems like if you swung the bag, it would also kill people. Also, does he have a katana? Does he have a katana? Fucking prick stole the weapon from the place he imperialized.
Cowards.
It's almost like they do that with gunblades as well.
Who defer critical missions to their subordinates who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
One person survived in that school. What the fuck did you do? Yeah, it's less cowardly to run away from a battle than it is to never do the battle in the first place. Magitech golf bag. Because it might have actually run from battle, but he actually did fight. But he did fight. Also, Jesus Christ, the way this dude talks. Staring into the whites of your prey in battle. His VA sounds so horny. Hey, look.
Why?
Skulls was there.
When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
Why didn't you fight that giant dragon? What the fuck?
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house.
Okay, so... His voice is dripping with lust. So this dude's in it for the murder. That's why he does this. Gotta hate my dad. He says we can't just go over and just murder everyone. Okay. This dude's doing it because he likes the killing. Christ. Cool.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Hey, look, the one not wearing a helmet.
My lord, I have a proposal.
What the fuck?
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
Oh god, what, oh my god, oh my god. You're wondering which GIF it is, it's just, I've got a boner for murder! There's a whole category in my friends list I dubbed Xenos fuckers. Okay. Have a funny feeling that this dude is well known and revered in the fandom based on how much I've already seen.
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
It's almost... So this woman is an Alamegan. Clearly high enough in the Alamegan stuff that, like, she's standing here next to the Viceroy. Even though she's gone that far, she has capitulated to the Empire that far as an Alamegan to work for them and, like, rise in their ranks and become one of the highest things. The others still see her as nothing other than a savage Alamegan. It's almost like when you take up the arms of the oppressors, it's almost like when you take up the arms of the oppressors to oppress your own people because that'll work out better for you. It doesn't work. Why? On the which side of the fandom you're on, he's actually rather divisive and a lot of people actively hate him. I'm a lot of people.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
He's called it like hunt and sport and stuff. Jesus Christ. Hey, Lich. Black Wolf's Pups, I only really got the spot because Gaius is a chill Gallian. Gaius may have been a fascist invader and stuff like that, but he wasn't a racist. He wasn't a racist. People got by through in merit with his fascism. There are also fascist little people were like, oh no, he's hot, my weakness. I mean, there can be a difference in liking someone as a character and liking someone as a person. You can like a person as a character, but fucking hate him as a person. You can do that. Would it improve that at the very least? Yeah. He's a good character. I just fucking hate him. It would take longer to rouse people to action after the disaster of the wall. Seems like countrymen not so easily discouraged. Changes on the horizon, my friends. I still like what he is to the warrior of life. Well, if Xenos is not, I can fix him. I want to date him, so I think he's incredibly interesting and a fantastic antagonist. We don't have much time to train the new recruits, but we'll make the most of it. Resistance will need every able-bodied man and woman in the field if we're gonna take Belladina. I mean, so far, I feel like it's gonna stick to that character part. Accurate. Vimatia. I don't actually know if I've seen him before. But, he's definitely different to his father. His father is very much for the cause, for the Garlean Empire. We do this because we believe it is the right thing to be fascist invaders because primals are bad and stuff like that. Varus is like fully embedded in the cause of the Empire and stuff like that. That dude just seems to like killing. So he's definitely different to his father. This is real because I call him a bitch of a bitch to his face. I want to fix him all. I think whatever's wrong with him is even funnier. Really, it makes an incredibly strong first impression. He definitely does. He definitely does. For the higher-ups in the Empire, it's the first time we've seen one of the higher-ups in the Empire just be like, I'm in this because I like doing oppression because I think that's high. All of the other higher-ups that we've seen in the Empire are just like, we're not the bad guys. We're doing this because it's the right thing to do. You just don't understand because you're savages. Every other higher up in the Empire we've seen is like that. This dude's just like, nah, oppression rules because I like doing it, because I like killing them. Which is different. It's definitely different. It's definitely different. It's honest. It's honest. It's fucking honest. Because there's a hell of a lot of fascists who do it for that reason. I was not much older than I am. We would often chat about this and that whenever I paid a visit to the Waking Sands. I knew I had strong feelings about Alamega and the occupation. I have underestimated his passion. I have to turn my game volume. Daytime music is very loud in Kiribati. Monaga did well spread victory about word about victory in the East End. Hardly a day goes by without some would-be recruit arriving, spied by the tale. Longer did I resolve never again to take up the sword or spear. At first for sport, and then entirely. But a chance encounter with young Iron Bowl served to remind me that not all battles are as empty as those fought upon the Bloodstains. Hey, we actually got her name. We didn't get her name, I'm pretty sure, during the blacksmith stuff. Iron Bowl, you're back! For a long time, I struggled to make sense of that day at the Waking Sands. Why I survived when Arbor and all the team. Not anymore. Half an hour to volunteer, so here I am. First dish card now, let me go, eh? No rest for the righteous. I would recommend lowering music. Playing for as long as you're in Kiribati. Probably a wise idea. Vimatia, where did we see him before? Where have we seen Vimatia before? Kind of looks familiar, but I don't actually know off the top of my head. It's all happening so fast. Isn't it exciting? That's what revolutions are known for, being quick. Right then, I have duties to attend to. But we're going to cease to set duties. We're here to help after all. 3 of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to just assist our allies with their preparations. Looking up, Vimal was one of the random adventurers we recruited to defend steps to fight the end of ARR, and he joined the Silence afterwards. Oh, okay. Okay. We're grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Everyone walk off. Do their plans. Ta-da. Yeah, let's just do that in system config right now. Let's just get background music down to like a chill 85. And we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Not that loud. Not that loud. If I have my volume here, okay, this is the volume I want to keep the game at for voice acting purposes. Can you hear me over the ba ba ba? Can you hear me over that properly? If not, I can turn down the music volume a bit more. I can turn down the music volume a bit more if that's still delay. Yes? Okay. Sick. Perfect. And I can leave the volume there unless there's specific reasons to change it. And then in-game music is quieter. Turn up that, so that'll be better as well. Again, game mixing is good for what it is, which is meant to be an immersive experience, but as a streamer, it can get done. Future rust, future dust. Thieves are certainly has seen me somewhere else before. I beg your pardon? The one who bested Gaius Van Balsar wishes to offer me her assistance? I say, this is highly irregular. Though I've heard it said before you have a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, for the occupation I was a humble historian. My duties of me scarce time for aught else. I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary resources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivations taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down the statements in this log, and fuck first. Thank you for your service. Now or never. It turns out killing the Black Wolf gets you notoriety. People think you're pretty pog when you do that. And I survived even when he had a weapon that absorbed 3 primals. Da, 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 da. My man, this water is like 2 inches deep. What are you catching? We're allegedly popular. No one knows what our faces look like, but you know. Much poggers. Why join the resistance? Well, if you must know, I was avenged from the Imperials butchered before my very eyes. Back in Alameda. We owned a store in the markets, and a passing soldier snapped that piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, and he had a form of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. See, Xenos is accurate to like the lower on people in the Gallian Empire. A lot of people in the Gallian Empire like beating up the oppressed because that's the kind of scumbag that they are. Xenos is some honesty that the higher ups are also that people. You know that saying, the cruelty is the point. It's honest. It's refreshingly honest. Like, not everyone in a fascist dictatorship who's like actively working to enhance it does it because they genuinely believe it to be the morally right thing to do, or because they're just like, the world is going to be better if everyone is dead or anything like that. Some people do it because they fucking hate the people that they're oppressing and they want to make their lives horrible because that's the type of person that they are. I was just caught before all this. Simple fare, really. I had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there's always a need for cooks, or those people who can work out with whatever foraging parties turn up. Oh. Oh, an actual quest from you. Considers the cookpot with a frown. You want help, do you? Since I'm in a position to leave the stew pot unattended. Could you go ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 bricks also of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. This is also a thing of just like the whole idea of people consider like fascism to just be walk in, murder, 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 kill everyone instantly and stuff like that. And how that's just like not accurate. If you're gonna do a fascism and you have like a lot of soldiers to help enforce that fascism, you know what those soldiers need to be able to do? Eat, sleep, stuff like that. So there's that. The announcer battle mate is not one to be trifled with. You look like a strider and okay, so they're doing the full snake thing of the You look like I'm not gonna do that though. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. The number 5 in all, these would-be warriors, send them on to me should you have a chance to find them. Person Boo! Hello. I was about to say, his wife's still here. His wife in the side piece. Sorry. Been in the pigs and back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Hi, fella. I'm told you've been busy, as we have lest you wonder. None here shall perish for want of proper treatment. Thanks, fella. Is your wolf doing alright there, man? Oh, sorry. Fellow Femro. Badass. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Want to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death when building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep doing nothing. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Sure, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, kind citizen. I have a Dharma whistle now. Thank you. What'd she give you? A Dharma whistle? I don't think that's a Dharma. I know what a Dharma looks like. That's the flying chair. Where's the Dharma? You don't say what the Dharma is? There it is, Dharma! Yeah, oh Jesus Christ! That's the amount you get for getting every job at 80. Wait, what? Whee! The bird? Oh, I mean, the one that she has. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the Dharma. The thing that she has. The thing that kind of looks like Trico from Last Guardian. I have a Dharma now. Set on this. Okay, MO. Whee! Wee! I gotta go galloping away. Wee! Wee! Alright, well. It's so huge! It's so huge! I really love giraffes. It's just hilarious how huge and high up this thing is. I'm gonna put, for the type big, I'm gonna put that here. And get rid of that option. There we go. I know I'm late. I had to say a prayer for my sister first. All the Imperials did to her. Death was a mercy. Aww. It's one of the announcer shields. Because I saw that symbol on the map, so I'm assuming it's a stronghold. Read the description. I shall read the description. While attempting to nibble at a tree on a nearby isle, this Dharma lost its footing and fell. As it plunged towards certain death, the fervent desire to live awakened its latent ability to harness the wind, and thus it soared to safety. This may or may not have happened, but let's say it did. I was half expecting it to just be like, it used flow. I was half expecting it to just be like, it used flow. And it did it better than Nishtala, because she wasn't stuck in a tree for 6 months. You've never seen a Dharma before? So why should this mount be a flying one? Because it flew to escape certain death. There's a slight size discrepancy here. There's a slight size discrepancy. Yeah, you have a baby one. You have a baby one. Really just walked past a random person, they just gave me a mount. Just like, why not? Okay. Now I was gonna run around the job for a while. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Never mind, no way you'd blast someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. Wasn't it fine for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with him or not, and if you're with him, you may as well make the most of it. For your training system should be if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like it's not, that's a choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Free draft. People love to give stuff to Sprouts. I've noticed. It's awesome. It's awesome. By the way, hey, this dude made a good point. You'll die stealing some. You'll live stealing someone else's land, but you'll live. That's not the choice I want to make, though. Also, in terms of occupation, notice what he calls me. In terms of occupation and how that's affected how people talk around here. He called me Icon Slayer. Not Primal Slayer. Also, if I'm being called Icon Slayer, word in the Empire is getting around about me. Can't find any people here. Whee! Oh, you had it on there. Fire recruit, get the punchies on. I never caught that. Yeah, he used. Yeah, because Icon is the term that the Gallians use, whereas like the rest of whereas Eorzea uses primals. So yeah, it's affected the language around here. Huh? Training? God, so busy practicing and press others. I completely forgot. Thank you. I love when little details like that are used to show you, like just little language details are used to show history or things like that. A really good example is in Fallout New Vegas, because there's Caesar in that game. Who's just basically modding him. He's basically entirely modeling himself and his legion after like Julius Caesar and stuff like that. So you get the people who are part of Caesar's Legion, or people who support Caesar's Legion, and they don't call him Caesar, they call him Kaiser. They call him Kaiser, because that's how they would say it. So if you hear someone say Kaiser, you know where they stand. Because anyone who who hates Caesar's Legion wouldn't call him Kaiser. I like when little language details are just used to show those differences and stuff like that. Because it's a thing that happens in our world as well. If you hear someone use a slur about a group of people, you have a pretty good fucking idea of how they think about it. I forgot there's a thing when you come to the fringes next. I'm going to the fringes all the time because I can't fix up mine because I need to get it cut properly. 1,000 buttons. So pretty cool. Was the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that neglects to attend my training. How silly, I know. So we drive the Imperials from our lands. The question is moot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look! It's a dude getting with beef with fellow leftists on Twitter about whether society should become socialist or communist or anarchist and stuff like that. And they're getting into so many intense arguments about it that they forget to actually do the organizing to, you know, get rid of capitalism. Fuck. I mean, what? I mean, what? A teacher calls to me. I see. We'll discuss the strategy of disabling match economy, you see? And, yes, of course, there's that time. If you'd excuse me. Now, I would like to point out when I say that I'm not saying that any people who are calling out other fellow leftists on things are doing it because they're wasting time and stuff like that. And there's a world of difference between, say, leftists getting into an argument because they can't decide on the definition or what's better between, like, socialism and communism and stuff like that. There's a difference between that and, say, I don't know, for a recent example, someone pointing out that a fellow leftist is being a fucking racist and, hey, maybe you should stop doing that. There's a world of difference between those things. Not using any recent examples of shit that I've seen on social media at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs or whatever's on hand. But I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. second time that we've heard the underfoot thing. Anyway, turn log to beefs. Well, Matt fuck first. Who spoke with the freedom fighters, I asked. I did. Page after page of the log that is filled with a flowing script. Doubtless Beefs much practice at owning his handwriting. Fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. Not have done better myself. Many years from being as pretty as I am helps. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friends. Never. What? You mean learning about how things were like in the past while actively living under it is important? You mean you shouldn't just ignore the words of the people who lived before it because nowhere in new time, so we definitely know better, guaranteed? Not referencing any recent examples of anything I've heard or anything. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Let me just say that I think there's a few too many leases on social media if you catch my drift. Sorry. 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 I tried my best to avoid the pure, raw, unfiltered discourse that exists in the world of social media and stuff like that. But sometimes I catch glimpses of it. And typically when I catch glimpses of it, it's white people being fucking stupid. It's just honest! Okay, where is this bit? Oh, wait, the tunnel. They might be in the tunnel. They could be in the tunnel. I'm gonna say, being able to run around on a giraffe instead of a bike, while it may be slower, it's definitely added to the experience. I bug you sent by the snake, weren't you? I wonder if recruits don't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. Less cost? No, that's a stretch. Less cost? This doesn't work. I hope you don't have like a bunch prepared, Deku. Because Christ. Well, one stream in and you hit me with like 3 of them. Got on start today, one guy in my stack had probably started ranting about how he doesn't believe in non-binary people. Oh my god, fucking awesome. Though I guess me talking about all of this is appropriate. Have people heard anything about Final Fantasy XIV streamers for the past couple of fucking weeks? I've got whiffs of it, and oh my god. Oh my god. I take back, by the way, I should say it on stream. I take back any of the times that I was excited to see Pyromancer on stream, considering Pyromancer was ranting about trans extremists recently. I take back any of the times that it was just like, oh, look, it's a person who's a streamer for Final Fantasy XIV, and we've seen them. I take back any of the times I said that. Yeah, apparently Pyromancer. I'm pretty sure it was Pyromancer, yeah. Pretty sure it was Pyromancer. In regards to Zeppler. In regards to, it was because of stuff about Zeppler. And he was talking about it. And then he mentioned it as just like, because of trans extremists. So it's like, yep, okay. Regardless of your opinions on like what you think about the situation or anything like that, if you're using that term, that's a red fucking flag. Pretty sure Pyromancer's had a lot of instances too. Zeppler? Oh, Zeppler was one of, for Final Fantasy XIV streamers, Zeppler was the big one that I heard of first. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. I'll appreciate the rigor in which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. So, yeah. Again, would like to reiterate, there is a world of difference between people doing petty infighting over stuff that doesn't matter and blowing things out of proportion, and people calling out people legitimately on actual bullshit. And a lot of people love to conflate those two things together because they don't want to actually have to take responsibility for it, for their actions or anything like that. I mean, to be fair, like, that's my issue with, well, white leftists, really, is that a lot of white leftists, at least loud, prominent ones on the internet, are very much of the thing of, I never want to be seen as, like, me being a leftist comes second to me always being right. That's why I'm non-committal about stuff that I don't know about. I'll admit, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about for some of this shit. Ah, there you are. The steps I asked for. Reach greens. Related to what type of herb this is remains unclear, but the important thing is that it's green and fragrant. If it's green and fragrant, it can't possibly kill us. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And sorry I'm posted upon you, miss. Like you're another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you. Oh, don't worry, don't. But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for their cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. We never lose sight of the dream. See, the thing is, the stuff that we're doing here, I imagine some people would call the several quests that we just did there padding. I imagine some people would call the quest that we just did there padding. Why do we have to talk to people? Why do we have to talk to all of these people who aren't like the main characters? Some of them are even unnamed. Why do we have to go and gather herbs and stuff like that? That's padding. I think stuff like that, because of how hard this game leans into it across so many aspects of it, stuff like this is important. This is how this shit runs. It's kind of the exact thing with Lease. Lease things run in, punch people, save the day. No. These are movements. They are people. And people need things. Movements need things. Organization needs things. Fighting back needs things. And stuff like that. So, hey, go talk to them. While we're trying to fight against a power that has a lot more power than us and stuff like that, take back a homeland, we're also struggling to eat. We also have people who are wanting to learn how to fight better, but are getting cold feet about it because they're fighting and stuff like that. And it's terrifying. Some people are a bit curt and abrasive because they're dealing with rough bullshit all day, every day, and stuff like that. Token of faith. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all! I could have got to. Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a word of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground is a certain bloody fool dropped dead! I'd been him. Oh, it was you. This morning, I'm trying to be for certain. I'm not left the reach since. So it's got to be around here somewhere. You got a moment to spare? Would you be willing to help me search? Spend some time near the Temple of Festelia. So it might be up there. That's me. I'll look around near the offices. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just easily buy another. But even so, please, help me find. Da-da-da-da! Though I will also say, just in terms of the thing I said before, me admitting that I'm an idiot, and I know what I'm talking about, and stuff like that. And I'm not, obviously not a person who lives in the situations of having to, deal with these type of things on a day-to-day basis and stuff like that. I can turn around and say that this game is, painting a good picture of how this shit works and stuff like that. If there are people who have more lived experiences with how this bullshit goes down or are way more learned about it and stuff like that, and they point out that, hey, the way it does this is kind of weird and stuff like that, feel free to listen to them over me. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. And I could easily go, oh, this game is doing that well because because I don't know any better, and then the game hasn't been written to know any better, and then someone's just like, though. So there is also that. Also do keep that in mind. Because that's also a thing I've seen some people do, of people just being like, oh, if you want an example of a game that does it well, Final Fantasy XIV does beast tribes well and stuff like that, and then they get called out. It's just like, I don't know, have you seen some of the handling of beast tribes and stuff like that? And then it's like, no, but there's a story reason for that, and it's just like, no. I think you're transposed to Australia, you don't know what this stuff is like. Not in this extent. Not in the extent that, I know what, copying abuse and harassment and assault and stuff like that is. I know what those things are like, and I have lived experience with that and stuff like that. And, oppression in the sense of societally, people don't like you, legally laws are designed to fuck you and stuff like that. But, That's nothing compared to, like, full-on occupation and stuff like that. Like, I'm the person who will take no bullshit. When people try to do that stuff in real life, I immediately, like, fucking fight back. That's the type of person that I am, and I don't think I could be anything else and stuff like that. But I'm also in a situation where if I tell one person to go fuck themselves because they're being a bigot piece of shit, my entire village isn't going to be ransacked and, like, pillaged and killed because I said a bad thing to the wrong person. So, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Though also, to extend on that even further, if someone does know better than me, and they try to claim authority on something and say that they do know it, also, you can listen to multiple people. People aren't a monolith. Because one person has lived experience with something doesn't mean that they're guaranteed to be perfect knowing about that lived experience, about, like, the overall thing of all that, etc, 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 etc. Address things with nuance, and listen to people who know better, but also listen to a lot of people. That's my point. That's my point. I swear I've searched high and low. Just won't turn up. Water Destroyer. A paper water described with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo. Wrong. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. Mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Aww. Hey, Alphino. Crossing the Villadina. Alphino has been making himself useful to the Resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Manifest. I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has. Let me thank her for it. Pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. It's like even this, like a couple days have to pass, right? You don't finish initial training in a day. Not for storming a fucking castrum. I'm gonna change the fan so it's pointing directly at me for a hot minute because boy howdy, am I experiencing a hot day today. As discussed, Monago, I'd have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Villadina to General Aldin personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orients for the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. As Spirit Carl and Ishtola wish to remain here to spoil the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Da-da-da. That's not my giraffe! I pressed the wrong button. Giraffe! Giraffe. Giraffe. Is the giraffe slower than walking? I think it just feels slow because it's taking such huge strides that it takes them slowly. It's definitely easy to swim with the armor and the axe that I'm carrying. Don't worry about it. It's so easy to swim with all of this on me. It's so easy and it's so fine. Echo. Ah, same as Charlotte. Hey, Stola. There's all to miss? Madam Batskash from Orions. Well, you know. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight. For Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us, we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all, and Balsar and Vandanas were but the first to try. But your further is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. Present situation is untenable, further complicated by the existence of ill birds primal. I will have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you required renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis around the circle of knowing. The salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Manifest, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the woman who slew Gaius Van Balsar, and some half-dozen primal besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every son, must set aside for yourself. I'll fight the Empire posts to grow through. We cannot carry on for those we've lost, for those we can get saved. As long as there's battle, we thought I'll be there. Frankly, after this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. What the hell? Well said. Well said indeed. Mindfist, every time I ask you about something lately, you just keep saying, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That's your response to everything. Take care, Y'shtola. Corral. Do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I'll ask you to remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monaga will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Manifest? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castle Morians would seem at our place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monaga to wait a little longer. Okay, foregone conclusion. Tis my duty to lead the charge. Manifest. Why do all the Scions funds get funneled towards an orange juice merchant in Vespa? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And fuck this, I'm gonna get some lunch. You on? Those we can get safe. I'm getting you a burger. Again, most of her things that she's like, if an opportunity comes up to say something that is like from someone else, she does that. She considers herself someone who like carries the hopes of all those around her and stuff like that. So when she gets to say words that other people said, it's like she's carrying that like their hope with her and stuff like that. And also, she's a sentimental fucking fool. She is also that. Best make sure you've got everything you need when I'll be coming back for a while. So the thing is, her being super sentimental, I explain that as, I'm pretty sure I've said it before, that like, where she comes from in Eslan, she basically didn't have the concept of community. It wasn't a thing that really existed. It was very much everyone for themselves and stuff like that. Like, any sharing or like community help or stuff like that exists until like, exist while you're young, and that's it. And then after that, it's just like, alright, do everything on your own and stuff like that. And it's basically nothing but that. It's like coming to Eorzea, it's just like, it's the first time that she's had people that she's like, oh my god, I'm friends with these people. Oh my god, I care about the people here and stuff like that. So, she's gotten super sappy and sentimental when it comes to all of that. Because it's like, the first time in her like 25 years that she's actually felt that. 26 at this point. I'm willing to say that A Realm Reborn and Heavens were together a year total. For my story, there'd be a year total. That's not just because they took me a year in real life. Shut up. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Galleons of Khartoum. It was dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. So you'll be accompanying us? So glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Let us be off. Okay, I would ride through the desert on a Dharma with no name, but it'll take forever, so I'm gonna ride a bike instead. At least 2 days. At least 2 days. Again, I'm willing to say that A Realm Reborn and Heavens would have both roughly 6 months. Including patches. Like, including patches, 6 months. To me, that makes sense. Which, to be fair, for some of the stuff that happens in those stories, 6 months is still a very fast amount of time. Revenant's toll alone, honestly. I don't think I need to say more than, like, Revenant's toll was built up across the patches. 6 months is a fast amount of time for Revenant's toll to get built. Let alone the rest of our own we want to happen. Don't make me go around. I know we can teleport. I know I could teleport to the castrum, but I want to take in the sights. It's the first time I've been in this place. I want to actually, like, see it as we go around. The Chinese patch either. Time for another picnic, which I'm sure Rex and Hope are excited about. You have the horniest dogs imaginable, Mikey. You have the horniest dogs imaginable. Just like, oh, God. Damn. It's been almost 2 hours since I've gotten laid. That's just... I mean, I know they're gay, but still, Jesus. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to go in this general direction, but because I can't fly, I have to actually follow the geography of the place. And, there's a lot of hilly terrain. See, we made it. Everything is fine. We made it. Greetings and welcome back, Castle Ism Blightwind. I've been dispatched from Limsa to command the Maelstrom forces here. Campaign has taken us quite far from the shores of Ilbrand. Though the logics of a prolonged deployment have been a source of much consternation, I prefer to view this opportunity to strengthen ties with our allies and to study their methods. Hey, Pippin. Hey, that Ralgus reaches everyone with new recruits. Did I not tell you that we only need to inspire the people to rise up once more? Rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise up. A pleasure to meet you, Fuckfist. I oversee outer operations here in the Elder Seed Seer's stead. We're assured that our scouts were handpicked from the elite ranks of the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers. The Imperial sector is much one, so to the east end, we will know. Rub on. Welcome back, comrades. What's new? What news? Greetings, General. I'm coming Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments of the breach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. We got the Conrad eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Villadina. Castellum Villadina. I'm gonna mispronounce it every time. Veronica! That'll not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time for the Garleans learn of our plans and some reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accept Commander Kim's proposal. Tell them to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Belladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. There is no objection, General. Might the Scions train Marshal Tarapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. So I'm gonna quickly brush my hair here. It's gotten all poofy of just like all bunching up into a single large chunk, trying to hang on my ear, and that does not work. Taking Villadina with first and even step towards wrestling Alamigo from the Empire's grasp. Make no mistake, there'll be many more such steps, which will take at a cost. A castle was less a military installation and more a supply depot, a storage and distribution facility for surrounding area. That being the case, taking it not only on a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Yeah, that's why they're castellums, not castrums. Cora and the General of one mind, it seems. I wish I could say the same. Was aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end. Well, this is where we suffer in the meantime. Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, and see how he'd like to proceed. It's funny, before I got Rex, I was social with the other Pokemon, but always sleep by himself or next to me. and now your dog's horny. Marshal Tarapin's leading it. In Crimson, it began. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castle and Villadina. Thank you for volunteering to join me. It should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the east end, just north of Villadina. It's dramatic and go "Arr!" for that as opposed to the Edmonds one. Taking Villadine will be first and even up. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. Ah, this is the other thing that we saw. Time for first dungeon. Castrum Villadina. Veronica! Veronica! I'm just gonna keep calling it Veronica. I'm just gonna keep calling it Veronica because that's easier. Veronica. Veronica. So, as a question, off the top of my head, because now we're in Stormblood, I know it was backpatched into stuff in Heavenswood. When did they start introducing duty supports? Like, when the content first came out? Is that in Stormblood, or was it in Shadowbringers? That duty support was there when the thing first dropped? Because I know they had to backpatch it into the stuff in Heavenswood that we did for, like, 3.1 onwards. Start in Shadowbringers, okay. Okay. Will there be specific duties in the future? That I know, like, we all enjoy playing it together and stuff like that, and that is fun. Are there any, like, would there be specific duties where it's just, like, for story reasons or for dialogue reasons, you should do this on your first time as duty support? Stormblood duty support in 6.4 and post Stormblood 6.5. Oh, so we, okay, I thought they were going, like, backwards all the time. So we actually don't have it here at all, okay. Level 89 dungeon. Okay, that's quite a ways. At least 2 days I can think of that we work better in duty support, but they're not for a while. Okay. 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 Not appears to be out of the ordinary at a glance. Because I know people said that, like, the vault has now changed, where Alphino and Orshvan actually talk about the vault as they're going through it and stuff like that. But that didn't come out like that kind of thing, so. And also, like, I had done the vault before it even got duty support, so there's that. You should be unaware of our plans. Oh, solo duty, not dungeon. Unless it's solo duty, then dungeon. I'd be surprised if their western defenses were not heavily fortified, given the presence of allied forces at the wall. I'm just doing duty support first in general, at least after AR, because those are just generic scions. The thing is, I wouldn't want to do everything duty support, because I want to play through the game with you all. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. But if there's, like, specific dungeons where it's just like, yeah, no, for this one, there's good character dialogue, or it's just very fitting, and then stuff like that would be like, yeah. So it'll be close enough. We settle in for a long watch. Oh, it's right there. I was about to say, I can't see it. That's just a giant rock. Oh, it's right around the corner. Hey, now, hey. I'd say it'd be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, if even in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. I'll go through a new dungeon with friends, but then go back through it with duty support. Is this for streaming? Like, doing the same dungeon twice in a row on stream is a bit funky. Starting exploring and looking around stuff, but that's more people who don't have friends or FCs or such. I mean, yeah, the thing is, for exploring and looking around, I play through dungeons with you all, so you already do that. Like, we were doing the fucking thing in Azus Law, and you all went out of your way to just be like, look at these things! Do they look familiar? Because they're exiles. Or pointing at every single book we pass in the Google library and stuff like that. So I have that. I have that at least. It's just like, if the characters are doing, like, big important things during that, or anything like that. Or if it's just really fitting. It's just like, we do a dungeon, but this dungeon's, like, super related to this specific character, so it'd be nice to see them in it and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Okay, we have another one of these. Is it 40 minutes like the AR one or like that? Look north mountain? I can't look north from here. Never mind, set aside efficient time. Leave. Oh, you mean the mountain that, like, got blown in half? Like, the ones that got blown in half? Yeah. Because that would be... That's One Punch Man! That's One Punch Man who did it. One Punch Man who did that. One Punch! And then it just blew open in half, yeah. That's what that is. Ow. Ow. It's too dark to see the explosions that are still happening from the One Punch Man. Ow, fuck. My bad, the bottle hurt. That was a Mega Shinryu. Ah. 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 Alright, several cutscenes. Dungeon prep. It's not a dungeon. Well, I guess it's a solo duty dungeon. My phone is still yelling at me.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
I got this a note too. What are the odds? 50-50.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Okay, okay, shit's already popping off.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh, fuck. Oh, us going in and out constantly has notified the location. We forgot to lock the car when we left. Fuck.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's bad.
Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Fuck. Our planning wasn't as subtle as we thought it would be. Imperial spies everywhere. Yep, the skulls are here. The skulls are here laying the place to fucking waste. Of course I've got an idea.
Forward!
That's our idea.
Quarter!
That's our idea. So the whole thing about us fighting back and making things worse, that may have already happened. That may have already occurred.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
This is already going very poorly.
Mefred! Hills take you!
Get in there, Lise. Oh. Oh, he's showing up. Oh, that's a problem.
Well, well.
Do this.
Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Sat cowards us in their castrums. Of course he'd be
Have a
here.
care, my lord.
Of course
She's
he
not
would
like
be
the
here.
others.
Yeah, of course he would be here. You're
Do not
right.
disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
That's not good. That's really fucking bad.
Please run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
How? Yashola!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's all over now!
For the glory of the flames!
Not talking.
Rebel scum!
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help!
Just tell me they're alive.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Fucking piece of shit. Well, that's a concern.
As one!
Yeah. Be gone! Give me something to remember.
Fuck. Christ. I'll knock this again. Not this one again. Still stick, you son of a bitch.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
right, lass? To best the likes of you, Xenos is not what I took him to be.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Did well next. Saved lives. No matter what happens. Now then, let's do all we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Nice. Haunted looking Ravan's eyes speaks volumes. See to the wounded first. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Bosses pay no heed to whether or not the men is loaded or armed. Sometimes. What's done is done. The dead are dead. All you can do is stay living and pray help some Christian. Sam Mefford. Anyone telling me to use my head instead? He was already cold when I got to him. There's no what I could do. The show must have been important. You best take it to Connor. I don't know. We noticed sooner we could have used the cannons, but by the time we did, it was too late. Will be a reckoning. Do watch yourself around this. Not everyone's valid has been just horrible. In the heat of battle, I barely felt the pain. When the fighting died down, it was all I could do to stay standing. Heard about Stoller on you. It's too late to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive. No. What was it for her? It could be me playing them. I wish it was. Sad as we were. Nothing. Yeah, ready to burst into tears, Elsa. You're ready. Small wooden charm over clenched his fist as he breathed his last. This is... He's dead. Manfred was a warrior, always thinking about the others before himself. Once an Imperial patrol chased him down 20 miles, said he's wounded but had time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course. That only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men to Quarry Mill away? His men in Quarry Mill away, because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause. Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not a fool who's always stop. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best. As he did. Matthew will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. They need us. Now more than ever. That they do. Forgive me, I high hopes for him. That's all. All we've tried to do this whole time is to protect others. Can't even protect myself. So everyone who's died. Everyone who's dead. Everyone who's been fucking dead all this time. For what? For fucking what? Was it for nothing? Was it for fucking nothing? Hobbit's right about one thing. We're fucking full. It's all we are. It's all we fucking are. Criticizing Lise for it before, but we weren't any fucking better, were we? What, think we can just march in and just immediately in a fucking day start a revolution? Like nothing bad will happen? Like a single missed payment isn't going to be enough to cause an entire village to get slaughtered, let alone us going around assaulting various fucking groups and organizing all of these people together to assault one of their fucking outposts? What, I think we just do that and just take it over and then it just goes well. And what, we just continue marching on, we just save the day perfectly, like, it's just fine. couldn't even protect his shoulder. I couldn't even protect her. I couldn't even protect myself. Most time enemies in solo duty listed as level question mark. Zenit is straight up level 70 while you're 63 at best at this point. That's what the level sync is, isn't it? It's a storm. Yes, he is the black god approaching. Yeah, don't you? Alright. I need time to think, but... I need time to think then, Chip, but you're right. It can't continue on like this. It can't. We can't continue like this. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. I think that's probably where we call it for today. Not gonna go back to the inn because it's not a time for rest, and this isn't over, but I personally I personally can't do anymore. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna think and be sad. And basically that's basically it. It's not the most the game has made me cry. But it's definitely the most broken it has made me. Definitely the most broken the game has left me. I will see you next time, where we'll continue where we've left off here. Though where the fuck we continue to, I have no idea. What the fuck do we even do now? What the fuck can we do? Other than find some way to continue. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Version 2 signing out.